What up, Bandidos? We are gonna take down the all-new Season 9 countdown using the new named weapons and new exotic masks and a little bit of that new beautiful gear called Heartbreaker. Let's get to it. Let's get alive in here, Bandidos. Welcome, Tux Nation. I got a good one for you today. We're going to be running out that countdown again like we've been doing all week since it basically dropped. So I've been doing nothing but countdown. And hopefully you have too. And so I did want to say and ask in chat, have you guys tried countdown yet? Let me know. But we need to know. The community needs to know. We want to know how many of you guys are rolling with this because I'm really having a blast. We're going to talk a little bit more about that and why I'm having a blast and why you need to try this game mode for yourself if you haven't already done so. One of the other things I want to get into here is we are going to be talking about builds as well. So we're going to do the countdown game mode, but I first want to take a look at the build that I'm running with. Hey, if you like what I do and you want to support me in the Division 2, make sure you hit follow, subscribe, and smash that like. That really does help me, help the community, help you, and that vicious cycle. Speaking of vicious cycles, the Catharsis mask. All right, I've been running it. It basically says day 1. What are we on right now? I'm losing track of days. This is day 2 officially of Season 9. And I'm loving this mask. I'm loving this mask. Take a look at what it does. Basically, taking damage builds stacks and you get up to 30% more weapon damage from those stacks. And once you reach the top, it purges basically a green gas. So you basically fart out a green gas and it heals you and your homies. And that healing rate is 5% max of armor for 10 seconds. So that's pretty good. It's pretty good. So anyways, I've been enjoying this. Now, this is the build that I've been running. This is the build. Have you guys seen the build video I put out? So I just dropped a hot new build video on YouTube this morning. Dropped at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So if you haven't had a chance to check that out, then head on over to my YouTube channel. There it is. But really good build. I've basically been hooked on it. I've been hooked on this, and I'm a little bit addicted to it. So let me go ahead and fix my camera though. I feel like it's a little high. Let me get my beautiful face up in here. Yeah, I think it's a little bit better. A little bit lower. Okay, so anyways, so let me show you the build that I've been running. So I'm gonna show this off a little bit too, but I do want to try a couple of different variations, and I'll get into that too. So this is an LMG build, and I feel like it does really well with that Heartbreaker gear set. I know there's a lot of temptations to run the Kingbreaker or an assault rifle, but I gotta say, and that works too, but I gotta say this LMG or any LMG with the large mag is gonna feel really good, and this one's got the perfect flatline on it. So let's head on over to the build lab and we'll check it out a little bit closer. So flatline gives us 20% more amplified damage to pulse enemies. So that's a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. And now there's other talents that do lots of damage too, but this one's pretty good because you're getting these pulse effect anyway. So if you didn't know, Heartbreaker, gives you LMG damage, weapon handling, which is very helpful because you need to make those headshots. So headshots apply pulse for 5 seconds. So again, this is like a hybrid gear set. It's like Hunter Fury that way, right? Hunter Fury disrupts targets. This one adds a pulse to them. With that pulse, every weapon hit after that is going to give you bonus armor and weapon damage stacks. Okay, so basically 50 at its base. 50 weapon damage, 50 bonus armor. And then in this because I'm wearing the chest, it stacks it to 100. So that's 100%. So like, I'm not going to miss out on 50% weapon damage. I'm not. And this LMG, so is got 750 RPM. You see what I'm saying? It gives me an extra 50% weapon damage and then an extra 50% bonus damage. So that's really good. I mean, that's definitely more than Glass Cannon, right? And it's almost like Glass Cannon I'm curious for sure, but it's almost like glass cannon and focus combined, right? Because focus is, if you got run perfect focus, it's 60% weapon damage. This is giving you 100% weapon damage, right? Now it stacks, but so does focus. You have to stay in scope for 10 seconds, and I can reach this in 10 seconds with this 750 RPM, faster than 10 seconds, and I don't need to be in scope. So this is really good. It's really good. So why would you miss out on that? I don't know yet. I don't know yet. It's still new, but I'm excited about it. So, and then the backpack, I really love running it with the backpack. You don't have to, but what the backpack basically does is doubles the bonus armor. So now you have 200% bonus armor. 100% bonus armor is great. 200% is even better, right? Are you with me? Hey, by the way, I do have Twitch drops active. So if you are kicking it on Twitch, then you are getting yourself qualified for those season 9 caches for free. You do have to be signed up though. So if you don't know how to do that, I do have a link in the description area of the video on the YouTube side that shows you how to do that. So let me know if you don't know how to do that on Twitch, and then I will point you to the right place. So what's going on? Cast Dragon Slayer Medic, what up? Disconnected. OG Dancing Bear to house. So yeah, you know, I wasn't a big fan of LMGs either, guys. Like, we've been working on them lately, and I've been slowly getting my heart there in the right place, I guess is a good way to put it. But I wasn't a big LMG fan either. I'm very surprised how much I love the LMGs. Not just this one. I mean, before even season 9. Like, we've been discovering lots of LMGs. The RPK is my favorite outside of this new game mode, outside of the new season 9 gear. So really love this. It looks like an AK-47. I agree. It's not. It's an RPK, and it's like a variant, and you gotta try it. It's an LMG. It's really good. So it's like a crossover between an LMG and an AK, excuse me, and an assault rifle. So try that one. Try that one. Anyways, so that's how the set works, okay? So basically lots of bonus armor, lots of weapon damage. So you got 100% weapon damage coming off of that. The mask is giving you 30% weapon damage. We got it? So that's 130% weapon damage between those two, and then 20% amp damage coming off of this. Now then I'm running the gloves, which is giving me more weapon damage, another 10%. So base weapon damage is what we're really after here, plus amp damage. And then we got the multiplicative stuff kicking in. See that damage to armor? That's multiplicative, right? And then we have damage to targets out of cover and more damage to armor on the LMG itself. So we got 14% total damage to armor, 8% damage to targets out of cover, which can be 12%, but mine's not god rolled. So not worried about it. Don't need it. Great when I have it. Otherwise, I got the Kingbreaker as my second. We will be running Kingbreaker builds today too. And I'm gonna jump right into that. And then of course, just my standard pistol. Now I'm really liking the decoy for game mode, for this game mode. Okay, the decoy is really handy against those hunters. And when you're kind of sprinting between A and B, mostly at the end is where it's really important, and also going, traveling between little tasks or whatever you call them, assignments. And then otherwise I got the fixer. I don't really, you don't really need the fixer. It's kind of helpful. You know, I might be better off with the Banshee, whatever, but you know, that second skill, I haven't decided what I want to run with, so I'm open for ideas. I mean, the whole point of this build is shieldless, so you don't need a shield. It feels better to not have a shield. You don't rarely need it, have to pop into cover. It's a very rare thing. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, so I just went with the fixer, I guess. And I throw it on a friend every now and again. We can use the Banshee as well. You know, so I mean, we could also use the scanner pulse, but you know, it's gonna have a cooldown. So yeah, anyways, we'll figure that out eventually. But so that's the other build. The other one I'm gonna be running today, this is an experimental at the moment, but so I really want to focus on the Catharsis, so you will see the Catharsis as consistently as possible. But this is my Kingbreaker setup, so it is different, okay? So notice I'm running the Technician here, and so that's giving the Kingbreaker access to the link laser pointer. So that means we're gonna get the pulse earlier without having to hit a headshot. And so, of course, we're gonna be going for headshots anyways. But this, of course, the Kingbreaker has also perfect flatline. It's got 650 RPMs. It's a little less, if you want to know, like if you compare it to the AKM, which is the most powerful assault rifle before this one, then you can see that the base weapon damage on the AKM is higher, but the RPMs are lower. And then everything else is about the same. The Kingbreaker might have a little bit better stability, but I do have a stability mod on it, so it'll look stronger. But it does have more mod slots, so liking that. Where the AKM's only got 3. The Black Marker AKM's got 4, but then you lose a little bit of damage. So, anyways, that's where it sits on the totem. Now the chest piece that I'm running, this one's special, right? It's got perfect spotter, so that's another 20% more weapon damage, and then we're getting 5% more total armor off this Uzina Getica. So that makes us that pushes our armor up to 1.9 million. You see that? Yeah. So pretty excited about that. So it's got a lot more blues, as you can see here, and we might adjust that as we're playing. I might like adjust things, turn things red, and kind of balance it out a little bit. But that's where I want to start with it. And we got so much extra damage off of that. We're getting more pulls. So again, we got the same thing going on here, except instead of the extra 100%, or excuse me, except for the extra 50%, we're getting 20% perfect spotter. So basically what's gonna happen is this build should have more burst damage than the LMG version. That's basically what I'm doing. A little bit more up front, but less sustained damage. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. We'll run both. I'm actually really excited to do that. So I want to showcase the LMG version too. So anyways, that's what we are up to today. What do you think, Banditos? Which is your favorite build? Love to hear it. LMG? So yeah, some of you might be asking, I see that in chat, like from Tripled, how did I get the new mask? Good question. How did I get these exotics? And you probably might even notice here, look at my level. So if you didn't know, you got 2 levels in your very top corner, right? So one of them is my watch level. You see that, where it says 6669? It was 6666 on as we broke into Friday the 13th, which is funny. But you notice the other one, it says 13. You see that 13 in the top right? So that 13 is my season level. And so as you can see, I haven't progressed in my season very far at all. And I decided that I didn't need to. So, and that's because of the new game mode, Countdown. So Countdown is so badass, guys, is that you can get all the gear you're looking for from Countdown. Everything you see here, minus the exotic, is from Countdown. So Kingbreaker, I got from Countdown. Somebody else actually got it, a drop in there, and they gave it to me. But this is an open world drop. So if you set your targeted loot to assault rifles, you can get the Kingbreaker. I got the Dare from Countdown. Yup. You got the Dare from Countdown. And you see all the exotics I got. These are all the brand new exotics. I haven't even tried them yet. The Catharsis mask I have, of course, because it aligns with the build I'm running. But there's all this Heartbreaker gear, Countdown. I might have got this chest from the season track, but I don't think so. Let me see. Because we haven't gotten that far, season 13. Yeah, I mean, this is just the standard stuff, right? So yeah, I haven't even got the name stuff. So I've got both the name chest and backpack for Uzina Getica. I got it from Countdown. These are Countdown drops. So, you know, I don't know what to tell you except for to play Countdown. There's Uzina Getica backpack. You know, play Countdown. Set your loot. It'll drop. You know, a Heartbreaker, Uzina Getica. That's all I've been going in there and farming all of that. Just that stuff. Because I want all the variations for it. So as you can see, I got a lot, and I got a lot more in my stash. I can tell you how I got the exotics in a second, but I got a lot more in my stash. So, you know, it's loaded. We're loaded up. So I haven't sorted through all of it yet, so I got to figure out what's junk and what's not. There we go, Uzina Getica. Look at all those Uzina knee pads. So, but anyways, so yeah, that's how I've done that. Now I'm gonna open up a game chat. So for those of you who want to run with me and you're already on my friends list, let's get you guys in here first. So game chat created. So if you're on my friends list, let me open up the game to friends and clan group only. There we go. So that should be started, right? Did that click? Discuss party, cool. So I am open for business. So go ahead and jump in on me if you want to play, like Batmo Bike and whoever else. CD Stanley, what up, bro? So if I get my boys in here to get rolling, if you want it, this is how this is gonna work, guys, because I'm carrying the community through Countdown, and I'll talk to you about why I'm doing that. All right, why am I carrying the community through Countdown? So while I do that, I also want to show you the beautiful new outfit. So this is, you can get this outfit that I'm wearing if you purchase the premium pass, and it's about like $8.99 or something like that to get the premium pass. But oh, actually, let me show you the full set. I'm wearing the wrong build. So it's pretty, I think it's pretty cool. Some people don't like the pants, but I don't think they're that bad. Ooh, Sick Jim in the house. Right on, Sick. Sorry, let me add people. So this happens when we get started out there. Add new people. Oops. So let me add Sick Jim back in. Anyways, I'll add you in a second, Sick. But if you could jump into the chat, go ahead. So anyways, look at these little armored plated boots. Those are pretty cool. Strong knee pads. And then really cool. Oops, someone's inside my body. Get out of there. Anyways, really cool. Look at those metal plates on that thing. Pretty cool. So anyways, you can get this from the season pass. Really early too. So Sick Jim's in the house. Right on. So let's see, let's invite Sick Jim into the chat. So you want to be in the party, okay? Because that's where the invite comes into the Countdown. So for example, Batmobike and Sick Jim, they're on me, right? They're in my group. But what happens when I create Countdown is it's gonna kick the group. So where you want to hang out is inside the chat. Even if you're not talking at the moment, just turn on the chat. Jay, by the way, what up, bro? I see you. I see you. So GTA, like I crashed once. My system crashed. I only got one Delta since I've been playing this, and I've been running Countdowns back to back. So my experience has been pretty positive. I'll talk to you a little bit more, guys, about that, because we're gonna come across some bugs, and I'll show you how you can actually bypass them. So okay, so people are wondering how I got this exotic. So let's talk about where it comes in first of all. Let's put back on the rewards track. Oops, we don't want to log out. Rewards track. Okay, so I'm gonna scroll all the way to the end of this rewards track, right? So paging down. So if you see here, by the way, I want that mask at the bottom there. So that's all, the premium rewards are all down below. The free rewards that you get without the premium pass are above, so you can get both. Anyways, the exotic mask, as you can see, is at level 90. I am only at level 13, so I'm nowhere near that, but you notice that that I already have it. At level 85 is the blue screen, I already have this. And then the Dread Edict is at about 55, and I already have that. So if you didn't know, any exotic cash that you have, either that you just got or that dropped in the past, it gives you an opportunity to get this loot. So all the exotic caches have the new gear already in the targeted loot pool, so you don't have to unlock them, which is pretty cool. So basically, I opened up, I basically got the blue screen and the Dread Edict like within like a few exotic caches. I had like 45 exotic caches, give or take, and so I went through them. That's why you save exotic caches. So when you have all the exotics in the game, like a lot of players do, then you just kind of sit on these exotic caches. You keep them in your mailbox or your stash or whatever you can, or your backpack. And so that's what I did. I just saved them up for this new season, and then when the new season came, I opened them up and got the exotics. So, and yeah, so it took me only a few to get these, and then I actually had to open up about all 45 of them and to get the Catharsis mask. And so some people got the Catharsis mask off for their first open. They opened up one exotic cache, and away they went with the Catharsis. Now for me, it took 45, so that's RNG. That's RNG for you. But so that's how you get the exotics, if you're wondering. That's how I got mine. So you can get it too. You can get it too. So what's up, Brian? Kedison, what's going on, bro? Okay, John Edwards, I hear ya. So anyways, that's where we're at. And so let's get the group together. Let's see how many banditos we got in the house. So jump in on the party if you haven't already. So it looks like we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, looks like we're getting close. So I'm gonna start the countdown now. If you're already in on me, this will kick you, but go ahead and jump right back on. Otherwise, I'm gonna send an invite to the group. Looks like we got space for one more. And so even if you're, even if we have 8 or 7, I'm gonna rotate people in as best I can, so. And so anyways, I'm carrying people because I want to give you guys an experience to see what it looks like when you run with a more unified team, right? A team that's in sync, that's farming it over and over and over versus matchmaking with randoms. Because you're going to be matchmaking with randoms anyways, you're just going to, because you're not always going to be able to run in a squad that's sort of come together with a purpose, right? So I'm going to give you guys that opportunity, and what I want to tell you about that is that we've opened up our Discord. We've created channels for a countdown, for the countdown game mode, grouping up. So we got group up channels for countdown now for PC, PlayStation, and Xbox. So DeathCab3412. So it looks like we're looking for one more player. I hit hard. I know, we kept missing you, bro. Sorry about that, man. We're just out of sync. Let's see who else. Chaotic Blade, let's see if he wants to run with us. We ran with him yesterday. Chevy Muscle's in the house. He's out of not available right now, but yeah, Chaotic Blade looks like he's down to run, so cool. So see if we can get Chaotic Blade to invite to party. Cool. Oh, Los Mongo, there you are. Hey, Los Mongo, if you can't get into chat, send me a quick message right now, and I will add you. Let's see, if I go to notifications, right? Invite to party. So, ooh, I can invite him to a party too.
Damn, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Okay, I'm gonna get this party started here. This countdown game mode started so we don't keep people waiting. So let's go. And then, so first we're gonna run the LMG build, and then we'll go from there. And what I'll be doing, so you guys know, is I'll be switching between, I'll be jumping in and out of group chat. So, North J, what up? No, North J, you're correct. That sounds right. You do kind of fill up the things. You'll notice that, like my Heartbreaker, I can't donate anything more to Heartbreaker. So, okay, jumping into chat. Professor Beam, there aren't any new named yellow pieces that I know of. Well, I'm just not thinking of them right now. So I'm gonna turn up the game mode and then turn down the music a little bit when we're during the gameplay.
We need to remove the safeguards and
so you can hear the prompts and stuff like that. Oh, Anthony DeMar, man, you gotta open those up. What up, John Mark? Okay, so set your, what you gotta do in here is quickly set your loot. So I got it on Azina. Don't take time to do that too much, just a few seconds, and then roll.
Please proceed to your nearest exit. Lockdown safety protocols initiated.
Again, this is the LMG version of the builds that you saw. Now, my number one advice, if you're just not tuning in, if you haven't been watching this yet, is you gotta stick together. You gotta keep it tight, keep it right. Stay in the squad, especially when rotating from one building or one tactical mission to the other, okay? Because that's when you can get cornered by, hunters. Okay, so what I want you to pay attention to is you gotta get a couple of headshots in here, but once you do, all right, notice how much I stay out of cover. I mean, it's a rare thing for me to get in cover, so funny as hell. What's going on, chat? Can you guys hear me okay?
Copy
Right
that.
on. So I'll try to remember those of you that are joining chat. So we're going to be running back-to-back countdown. So I'll try to keep the weights minimum for those that aren't in the game at the moment. And so, but I appreciate you guys being patient. But if you want to run, just hang out and chat, and then I'll send out the invites. And then I'll try to remember who hasn't ran yet. Like there's a couple people in chat that I know aren't in the game right now. And so I'll try to remember who you are and invite you first on the next round, and then invite the whole group. I'll try to pinpoint you guys. And then as everybody starts to rotate in, then it'll just be kind of first person who got sort of first come first serve, I guess, when it comes to grabbing that link, that invite link. But we've been having fun in here, guys. We've been having fun. Really good crew. Has been rolling with this. I think I've gotten like, yesterday on day one, I streamed about 15 hours, and we were just doing nothing but back-to-back countdown runs. And it hasn't gotten boring yet. I haven't gotten bored of it yet. And I think the fast-pacedness and the amount of enemies that you're fighting keeps it interesting, you know? Like, you don't have any rooms full of stupid drones, right? I mean, you kind of welcome the damage because that's giving you more damage, right? So, because that's the Catharsis mask, what it does. And so, you know, I've seen some people, there's lots of builds going out there, and I've seen some people running shields with the Heartbreaker. I sort of, I don't know, man. I want to say, give it a try without a shield. You know what I mean? Give it a try without a shield. It's sort of like kind of why it's here, you know? Freedom of a shield. That's, I think, the devs, I think that's their purpose with creating this set a little bit, right? They're like, let's give them the bonus armor so that they have an invisible shield, right? So I don't really see the point of a shield unless you're running firewall and you want that extra damage for enemies standing in front of you. But outside of that, the shield is really not, you know, you don't need the extra layer. You don't. You absolutely don't need the extra layer. It is so rare. Look, I mean, look, I'm gonna run straight at all these enemies, you know?
Hey, Monkey, you could respawn, you know that.
Oh, kill Monkey, man. There you go. There you go. Right on, brother. Yeah, and this is, thanks for bringing that up, guys, because one of the other things I wanted to mention, when your man goes down, if you can, all right, get him up as soon as possible. You don't want to have to let your man respawn because it sucks. So let me tell you what happened to me on day one.
I know.
All right, is that I had to respawn and, you know, send you back out to the initial checkpoint, basically. And what ended up happening is I had literally three hunters. They were camping at the spawn. They were spawn camping on me.
Oh, wow.
And they wouldn't let me out. And I died like 3 times back to back. You have no armor kits, basically. I mean, I had like 1 armor kit on spawn. And so, really annoying. And so you can get stuck out there for a while. So I was stuck out there for like probably like 3 or 4 minutes trying to get past these hunters, you know? And I don't even know how I did eventually, but I did. So pick up your dudes as soon as you can. Because you also get to these kind of points of no return. So especially if you're running, and so that's why I say you want to stick together. So when you're going between excursions, then you really want to keep it close to each other, because if somebody goes down and you're like, you know, 200, 350 meters ahead of him, you're not going to turn back. You know? Ooh, I went down. It's hard to do, actually. Probably not paying attention. As long as you're shooting, you don't go down because you pick up that bonus armor, right? So, Vaughn Jacobs in the house. What's up, brother? Hope everything went good with your family stuff the other day. You had to bounce for. Sounded like it was good stuff, good family stuff. So you see that as long as you're shooting, you can get that bonus armor. So, notice I didn't have any life, right? So I'll heal up anyway, so better do that. Safety first. then also when you're in the right squad, you can really take care of those hunters quickly. So if one guy has, what I noticed is like if one guy's running opportunistic with the Scorpio in your squad, it really does help to get those hunters because it shocks him for just a minute, and that's all you need. I mean, a few seconds, and that's all you need for your group to DPS him down. It holds him still. What you try to really do with the shock is keep him from healing. That's the point. To keep him from healing. Because if you think about it, well, let's see if we can take this tank. Special ammo, and he was on the turret. If you do that, you can survive anything.
Agent, you should be able to
So,
access
I
the
don't know.
reactor.
I hope you're looking forward to this set. That was all I could say. All right, so the next one. So this is where I say tell the group to, where we usually announce group up. And we just get kind of, so I'll just kind of hold to make sure I got the homies on me. At least 4 guys before I exit that room. And then this is where the decoy can come in handy too. If you want to take on a hunter, if we do take on the hunter, then we need to do it fast. So you don't want a hunter to be like this 5-minute dealio. You want the hunter to be like, you know, less than a minute if you're gonna fight him. So make sure you have the DPS to go along with your decision.
Everybody still outside?
Yeah, we're outside right now.
Well, the blue squad.
Yeah, blue squad is headed into
Now
the
that
next
you're in,
one.
we need to
Reactor.
decrypt the safety protocols.
We're inside now.
Slayer. Ah, damn, he's gonna get caught up.
Okay, we're in here with the green squad now.
I got you.
Looks like we're headed upstairs. Probably gonna be a hold the ground. Switch. Yep, it's a hold the zone. Okay, so they're probably gonna come from both sides. Look at all that. Everybody's got bonus armor. Is everybody running Heartbreaker? Is that what's going on here? Or is somebody procking that with a shield?
Warning, reactor unstable. Initiating lockdown procedures.
Good work decrypting the protocols. You need to remove those controls to get the reactor back online.
I'm headed there. Almost there. We got the other way.
This is not.
Nice.
I'm ready.
Almost done. I need you to destroy whatever the hell that thing is called.
All right,
You'll
lower
need to run
floor,
the
lower
sequence
floor,
twice.
underneath the control room.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Proceed
Gotta
immediately
destroy
to your
this.
nearest exit.
Got
Full
it.
lockdown imminent.
Okay, access is disabled.
High-risk target detected.
I see it, I see it. Generator 45 meters. It's very fast paced. It's go, go, go. And I think that's why it hasn't been boring. You don't have a chance to get bored because this is all going to be over in a few minutes. All right.
Great work, Agent. Now you just need to restart the reactor and keep any hostiles from knocking it offline or killing you. No pressure.
So the tankiness of the build really helps you with the confidence to run around like that too, you know what I mean? So I'm not afraid. Inside this room, I'm not afraid to be solo, you know? I know that I can take damage, get shot in the back while I'm out there pulling some generator switch. And then I have my decoy in case I need it. Just enough to complete the task. Let's take this box. Blows tanks over. Take this gun in a second.
If only we had one person been spotter, that'd be nice.
Yeah, that's true.
Wow, that's wow.
I leave my bonus server right there. That's crazy. Oh, it looks like I got that. I didn't notice that button ready. Yeah, running to that button. I think this might be a holding zone. Ooh, just got a king breaker. All right, I'll need a couple of bodies in on me on Tux. Ooh, there's that turret up there in the crow's nest, wailing on us. There's a speed of ammo stuck up there. Fuck, I feel like I'm infected. I'm shot in the back by this one. Good ammo.
Hey Tux, I'm sure you've been thinking about doing like a memento type thing with this heartbreaker.
Oh yeah,
right?
yeah. I think especially for the assault rifle versions, I think get more burst damage out of it.
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable.
Supply chest.
Now get the hell out of
So let's
there.
get that supply chest
When you're ready to
before
come home,
we
shoot
get out
off
of
a
here. I think
flare.
it's on that second floor control room.
For first time players, there are a lot of hunters at the end.
Alright, so let's squat up. Red door, south red door. Alright, let's get right here. Good to have you in the house, Sick Jim, brother. I don't know if we haven't played together, huh? Sick Jim, curious on what time zone are you in?
East Coast.
East Coast, right on. Sick Jim is
Oh,
the
my
ever so famous
System malfunctioning.
get here first to the live stream guy.
I have to come back when games.
I know, man. Just take on this hunter. So you'll notice when you're fighting these hunters, 8-man team, much more
Agent, stay frosty.
realistic.
Hunters incoming.
I think Sick Jim was a kid in school that always was first in line in the lunchroom
yeah,
when I was a kid.
he's good at
I
it.
was.
He's got the playground rules down.
Agent down. Neutralize that hunter.
Yeah, I'm done. No, I'm done.
Day
System
long.
reactivated.
Anybody got a
Agent has
decoy?
gone offline.
Get out there from the drone.
Agent down.
Ooh, they're cleaning this out right here. Try to heal
I'm
up.
behind it.
Fuck, I don't got any cover.
System restored.
Bad. Separate.
Agent
You don't
down.
want that to happen, actually.
Agent down.
Oh, hold on. Okay.
System activated. System
Ooh,
malfunctioning.
that was a bad roll. I was gonna say.
Taking a joint and
They
invite
were
me
just
back.
kicking their ass right there. Ooh, look at you guys getting sniped is what's happening. You gotta have the decoys to help them out.
System.
See, they're killing our time is what they're doing. That's their main purpose. So like, if you don't kill them, they're basically what they're doing is sucking your time. Alright, so we have to run through. So I'm running through. Let me get to that next one. This is the helicopter. Oh, no, I'm down.
Immediate medical assistance
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make
needed.
it.
Agent out of function.
Agent down. Get out of there.
That's all right. That was our warm-up run. Wizard.
Yeah. A heart stopper build right there.
East Coast, right?
Can't win them all. Can't win them all. Looks like, huh? Everything was good until we got to that little. They basically pinched us. It got us in a little bit of a pinch. But that's why the decoys are really good there. You toss out a decoy and you can literally run right through those hunters. So it's all right. We'll get into a rhythm. No worries, guys. What's up, Roberto? Metafina, what's up, my man? Pun, you know, I haven't really tried this with a pull skill yet. Cool, so I can open up a countdown and then I'm gonna try to remember who didn't run the last time and get them in here first real quick. If I can remember. Sorry if I get it wrong. Was Big Country in last time? I don't remember. But I'll invite him in just in case. I don't remember if he was in that last one. I don't know if Badass was either. So by 2 games. I just saw a message from Chaotic Blade, but where'd it go? Right. Alright. Alright, I'm now sending a request to the whole chat, so this will be first come, first served. Just grab that link. And we'll go right away. And so before we can run, you do have to make sure your stash, guys. We'll take a minute here to make sure you don't have anything over 120. So you will end up leaving gear all over the place. So yeah. Let me do that real quick. This will give you a glimpse into my process too. And so because there's look at that new closer chest and it looks good. Perfect spotter with skill damage. Love it. But so you know, we got the new expertise system, and I got a lot to say about it, guys. I mean, I don't want to overwhelm you with information because that's really confusing. So I'm not going to go into every detail on it right now. But what I can tell you is, like, I wouldn't hyper focus on it. It's a daunting task. You know what I mean? It's massive amount of work to get your proficiency up. And so my best recommendation is to just what they're doing is giving you a purpose to grind. So this is the deal. Like when you're out there, ooh, that's actually kind of nice. When you're out there grinding, right? And you've been playing this game for a while, you accumulate all this gear that you just don't need because, you know, you got everything God rolled and whatever, or you're still looking for specific things. So you end up trashing it, and that feels so wasteful and kind of like, why am I doing all this grind just to trash everything? So they're giving you a purpose. Instead of trashing things, you can donate it all in here, right? And work up your proficiency. As you can see, my expertise level is level 1. You see that? So basically, what that means is I can go to like my, what is it called? The Heartbreaker set. See that level 1 up there? So that's where I'm at. So expertise level 1. And so my proficiency is 1 of 344. So let's see if I can do this. Heartbreaker. So I go to my Heartbreaker set, and as you can see right there, next grade, you see where it says upgrade? And it says my next grade bonus is 1% armor. Okay, so I can only do that because my expertise level is level 1. That's the only reason why. And the other reason why is because I'm proficient with this. So notice at the very top it says proficient, and it gives me that little star right there. That means I got to level 10. So let me show you something that doesn't look like that. So if you go to your expertise, you can grab a random rifle. So look at proficiency rank 0, proficiency rank 1. So these I can't get to expertise level 1 yet until I get them to proficiency rank 10. So that's the order: proficiency rank 10, and then you can up your expertise, right? So if I go back to this, so it takes a long time and a lot of resources to get there, so you know. And so I mean, I wouldn't focus on the game and playing, and then basically in between things, this is just a new routine. Donate your stuff, but I can't donate any more Heartbreaker. I can't, right? It's full because my proficiency is full. So now I'm back to selling Heartbreaker instead. So anyway, so I can come in here real quick, and then I can upgrade, right? So let's upgrade this, hold that, and it's gonna donate resources to do that. Now I pulled myself more armor. You see that? 99,000 armor. So I got 1% armor. You see it now? It says 1% armor there. So I can't upgrade it again until my expertise level is 2. You see that? And so it takes a while to get there. I'm halfway there basically. So and so I can now go around and upgrade anything I want to by 1%. You see? So that's what I mean by it takes a while. Okay. So otherwise, we donated everything that you see there, and the rest of my stuff, I go here. This is my routine, and then I sell it as junk. Anything that didn't donate, I sell as junk. That's it. That's my routine. That should clear my stash out. Got 121. That's close enough. So it looks like we're down a player. Let me send another invite to chat. There might have been somebody not in chat, or they. Let's see. Trying to grab somebody not in a group. Pricey product. Tuxedo in the house, right on. We got chaotic Stuxatoma right on. So Stuck, let's get him in, and then we'll go. Let's get invite him to chat, invite to party. He just rolled with us yesterday too. So countdown, and then we will start. Let's roll. Okay, we got this. That was our practice run. Anthony, what's up, man? Bryce Tafer in the house. Black John Wick, what up? Yeah, I'll keep and I'll repeat that stuff on the upgrades, guys. Okay, so I'll repeat that some of that stuff. It's in, and I'll try to slow it down here and there. I know it can be kind of confusing, so.
I got 2 more. If we can invite them to the party. One of them's in the clan. I see the stream. I didn't realize you were streaming right now.
Right on. You got 2 more invited to the party. Okay, I'll try to when we start the next one, try to single them out and get them in.
The True Sons have triggered a lockdown at the plant. They've
What up,
been taking
Fugget?
over
Fugget in the
infrastructure
house.
to lend legitimacy to their cause. If they control the power, they control this region. We need to restrict access and secure the
there's
nuclear
probably,
waste.
we always usually have a couple of open spots on the Xbox clans. Yeah.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols.
Okay, so we're going to the laboratory
15
first.
minutes lockdown.
Keep it tight, keep it right.
High levels of radiation detected.
All right, let's go,
Commence
boss.
operational lockdown.
Communication relay offline.
So remember decoys. You know, they're handy. Especially at the end. Especially at the end. I gotta say, when we're doing the extraction, that's like the best place to have a decoy. Banshee pulses can work too there.
You said the Banshee? Okay, gotcha.
So because what happens is those hunters will try to, you know, if they hit you with that axe, right? So the Banshee could throw them back. The only thing is they can, okay, we gotta take down the servers first. Servers first. So I'll head to the servers. Server right there. Oh, there it is.
Protect the engineer.
Agent down.
Open that. It's taking a lot of pain right there. And that's because, the reason why I was taking so much pain is because I wasn't shooting a target that was giving me bonus armor, right? Because the target's got to have a head
Agent need assistance.
in order to get that bonus armor. Having a head helps.
I got you.
I'm at the second server now, so those warhounds are about to go down. Or at least be allowed to take them down. Alright, server down. Now you can pick up the warhound. Coming back to blue squad. Got you sick, Jim. Hang tight. Decoy out. I got him.
There's a guy in front of me.
Fuck it, the first one in the chat, but he's the first one down.
Hey, I'm afforded a little leeway first game.
Is this the first time we run Countdown 6?
Yeah.
Right on. Welcome, bro. Have you done raids? Have you are you a raid guy or done any of those?
I haven't done the Iron Horse yet.
I know this is definitely not as challenging as those, but
No, I've done the first raid. I haven't done the Iron Horse at all.
yeah, I like it. It feels like a mini raid, you know, more like an excursion.
But I mean, it's almost like there's no need to run it now because they put the gear in the loot pool. The two pieces I needed, the backpack and stuff.
Unless you want that Regulus, which I love. It's a good gun. But yeah.
That's LNG.
It's good that they opened up the backpack and stuff. I'll be creating more of those type of builds too. I've actually avoided creating a lot of full work test backpack builds because I knew a lot of people would have them.
I think what makes Countdown really, really great too is the sense of urgency that they are placing inside of it.
Yeah.
And it's a super rush kind of thing, and I think that will keep this game mode,
Target detected.
you know, worth coming back to, and not just this kind of boring mission.
Yeah, totally. I mean, you're right because like if you're just trying to compare it to the Summit, which I think a lot of people do, it's just like it does not feel like the Summit. You know, there's a lot of BS in the Summit, like, you know, going up elevators and hanging out in the hallways, just, you know, especially when you're running a group, because there's no time limit on it, right? But but also the number of enemies they throw at you is really high, right? And so it does feel like a survivor mode that way, because you got its quantity. And I've always said that, I feel like for me, like the tankiness is nice, and they're definitely tanking here, no doubt. But the quantity is better. I'd rather fight more enemies than tankier enemies, and this gives you a little bit of both. so it's really rare you see a purple guy, right? All right, so it looks like we're done in here. So pick a target.
It'd be cool if they had like different kind of like in the future if they did like different countdowns. So like, you know, same countdown but then completely different, you know, arena, map, whatever you want to call it.
So I'm not getting an indicator on which really way to go. Are you guys getting one?
I see 2 diamonds, but I don't know how to get
Yeah,
there.
either do I, because when I go to the map, I'm not seeing.
I see the other team.
Shit.
I went out the red door that said C over it, so I see the green team out there too. So I'm gonna hold here for you guys, try to figure out where we're going. I'm guessing it's the reactor.
We need that turret up there is shooting.
Yeah, I got it. It is the reactor. We're headed to reactor. Yeah, I got it marked on the map. We got a guy behind. Oh, somebody's left behind. When you come, it's okay. When you come out, just make sure you have a decoy or something in case the hunter's out here.
That's what I was trying to get.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it won't let me do it. Not right now.
You're probably okay. I didn't see any hunters on the way in, so you'll probably be okay.
Engineer down.
I'm headed to the engineer. So, like, when you got the full team in here, you could, we could start coordinating. Like, so blue team stick in proximity of the VIP, and then green team roam and kill.
Okay.
And so blue team, so the VIP doesn't always stay put. So keep an eye on him. Just running around. He's not as dumb as the VIPs inside Summit, but I've seen him stand by a spawn door a few times. Hanging out.
Incoming. High risk.
I see you, Roger. I don't hear the feedback though. Somebody's saying in chat that somebody might have their TV way too loud when they're talking. Yeah.
Agent, you should be able to access the waste area.
All right. Grab it here.
Hostiles neutralized.
60 seconds. 60 seconds. About.
Oh, you got it.
Right, squad up.
Keep going. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Keep pushing.
An agent needs assistance. System disrupted.
There's hunters out the door.
I was almost there.
Agent down. System reactivated.
Bad. Get down the whole team. Going for the forward guys first.
System curtailed.
Put out decoys when you come out that room.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Lethal radiation levels detected. Lockdown protocols in effect.
Thank you.
An agent needs assistance. System back online.
Oh, stuck. I see you.
Yeah, he hit me in the back.
Yeah, I don't know. Kill monkeys. Is there somebody else back there? Who's that green that's still alive back there? He's got him. Okay. I got a decoy, so I'm gonna help by Sick Jim. Go for Sick Jim. I get a decoy out.
System disrupted.
See what I'm saying about the decoys, though? Okay, get out of here, Bat. Don't die. I can't pick anybody. We wasted a lot of time out here.
Thank you, Swag.
System restored.
Agent, you've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the radioactive material to override the lockdown protocols.
System curtailed.
Follow all lockdown safety protocols.
We need to secure that
Hey,
tank
Killer,
to
I
get
think,
it back into
Killer
the
Monkey, I think your mic
sarcophagus.
is stuck on, bro.
Sick Jim for the save.
Take it easy, man. One to a customer. How's it getting in there? Oh, there we go. Ah, sweet.
Hey, Killer Monkey, do you hear me, bro? I think your mic is muted. I mean, it's stuck on. It's sending feedback constantly.
That should be the source of the leak. Now we just need to seal those.
Hopefully that fixed the feedback chat. Hey, C Wade, I am running. This is the build video. You probably haven't seen it yet, but on YouTube I put out a build video today, and it's the Heartbreaker Catharsis Dare build, basically. So it's got using the new Catharsis mask, Heartbreaker gear set, 4 pieces, backpack and chest. There's a quick flash of it. So, and then the Dare LMG. So as you can see, it's insane. Absolutely.
Lockdown in 1 minute.
Weak points exposed.
Contamination lockdown imminent.
I really like it. I'm actually addicted to this. So I got a second build. Next run, I'm going to switch out of this one. It's going to be, I'm going to try the Kingbreaker build. I haven't actually run it yet, so let's see how that one goes. Watch the bonus armor, how it stacks right here. I mean, bosses with special ammo can't penetrate that bonus armor, so it's really ideal.
Great work. Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to not so
Look for those weak point indicators.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Get out of here, dude. Need a little help on me,
Emergency
guy.
protocol is complete. Reactor online.
Hey, you tried to save the plant. We'll need all the help we can get to get it back online. Let's get you home. Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
Okay. So this is when we'll need the
Contamination
decoys in
lockdown
the next
procedures complete.
extraction.
Evacuate the area.
All the hunters are going to try to keep us from extracting. Killer monkey, there is a stash over here. All right, grouping up. B door. So what I'm gonna do is, this is how I tend to do it. What I'll do is I'm gonna run straight through, like all the enemies, drop my decoy behind me. So I'm gonna run straight through the hunters.
System disrupted.
Enemies unloading at the drop zone. So I'm gonna,
System
first thing I do is
back
get
online.
into that drop zone, pull that flare. Hunter's already in there, of course.
Malfunctioning. Heavily armed
just gotta use the
hostiles
engine.
detected.
Cover to cover. They got
Torres
me.
is waiting for your signal.
I'm in
Shoot
the
off a
zone
flare
now.
when you're ready to come home.
Drop decoys in here if you can.
Agent down.
I'm down.
Neutralize
So
that hunter.
when you go down in here, I think you're down all the way.
System reactive.
Agent down. Neutralize that hunter.
I think it would have been smarter for me to
Helo
wait.
inbound to your location. Hold tight.
Crap.
Agent down.
For my decoy to come back up.
We're swag.
Agent deceased. Agent deceased.
It's pretty tough to get to the extraction.
Agent down.
Agent down.
An agent.
Agent down. Neutralize that hunter. Let's get you home, Agent.
An agent needs assistance.
Yeah, Scott Bitters, try running the, I ran
Agent
it with the
down.
Coyote's mask for a long time before I had mine. It worked
Rogue
great.
hive detected. An agent has left your group.
So I can close and depart here. And so somebody, they're still trying to extract, right? So, but you, once you go, if you go down in the final phase, you're down. You go down all the way. Hey, Big House, if you're running, you can get by that glitch. So if you're running on the Xbox, then you just hold down B. I'm not sure what that would be on the PlayStation, but just keep trying B if you get that glitchy screen on the after extraction. That you don't have to reset the game. I was resetting that first too, and then somebody gave me that tip. And if you're on the PC, it's the escape key. Ghosty Chaser, I see you. Yeah, I'm gonna eventually work my way into shotguns. I hear you, Anthony. It's just at 50 RPMs. I feel like this builds up the stacks pretty darn quick, you know? But you're right. I mean, yeah, I can do that. I can do that. So again, here's my strategy. So now what I'm gonna do is, I know there's a couple of guys. I'm gonna try to pinpoint them. Let me jump in on the game chat and see who that was. Hey, somebody was mentioning that there was guys that they had invited from the clan that hadn't run yet.
Yeah, SDM is with us, Tux.
Oh yeah. I'm down.
Yeah, I just pulled him in. He hadn't
Cool.
run yet.
Okay, I'm inviting him first then.
Okay.
Cool. Let me re-roll spotter on this chest piece real quick.
Yeah, no problem. We got a couple
ahead.
minutes. I got to clear up my backpack, and so I think you're already in here. So I'm about to do the party, but ignore that. And then so to grab that. Was there anybody else that hadn't run yet? I don't think so.
I've got one person, but she's on the phone with her sister. So
Okay.
that's not
Well, we're running back to back, so when she comes back in, no problem. Otherwise, I'm sending the invite out to everybody else. So from there, it's first come, first serve.
Yeah, SDM had an interesting build that was absolutely beautiful.
Another agent is now
I'm
in
working
your
on it.
Nice.
Yeah, I hadn't seen you do yet. So I was like, oh.
Right on. Check it out, man.
It's been a day. He'll get there.
Yeah, I'm trying not to overwhelm the community too much. I get doing the because you know I'm gonna get into the experimental stage eventually, right?
I
Yeah,
do.
but
I
so
do.
I'm starting with the fundamental builds, and then we're gonna work into that.
Yeah, because I had to figure out what you had on yesterday, man, because I kept seeing your armor just.
Yeah, that's the same
straight
build.
up.
It's crazy. So I'm gonna switch.
What was it?
I'll show it, but it's a 4-piece Heartbreaker with Catharsis and Contractor's Gloves.
I haven't used my Catharsis yet. Let me throw that on there.
It's actually pretty good. I mean, it's all working passively, so you know you don't have to do much to it. It's just happening. You know. So, anyways, I'm gonna switch out of game chat for a minute, but we'll kick this off in about 3 or 4 minutes.
All right.
All right, so as you can see, I'm cleaning out my stash. So I really want to keep my stash of under 120. So, and then again, so you guys know, I know the reason why I'm going to be repeating these steps is because I realized that the expertise system is really confusing, right? So I go in here, all I do is the expertise system. All you need to do is donate junk. That's what you need to remember, okay? Build that into your routine. Whatever you're doing, control points, legendary missions, it doesn't matter. Pick everything up. What does that mean? That means your backpack always, your inventory always needs to be clean, guys. Your backpack needs to stay under 120 full time. So that way, after every mission, after every control point, series, whatever, you can come back to the White House and donate or whatever, you know what I mean? So that you're not having to constantly fast travel, that you got enough time out there with a clean backpack that you can fill up, you know, do, 5 control points, whatever it takes to do that. So you're not constantly fast traveling. So this is the build that you just saw me run, and it's a ton of fun. As you can see, that my survivability was really high. It is still possible to die, so you're not completely immortal, but if you're shooting, your chances of living are really high. I guess my only weakness in Countdown, I gotta say, is probably hunters. And I'm not any weaker against hunters. I'm just saying it's like, everybody is vulnerable to the hunters in there. And so nobody's immune to them. That, that one punch with that, or a hit with that melee with the axe just really brings you down. So this build is never gonna get you past that. But we do have, what I want you to see is that it's not a crit build. We got crits, that's his bonus. You know what I mean? We got 40% armor damage. We have 8% damage to targets out of cover. It's not maxed out. But we do have 38% protection from elites. Now the protection from elites, that's what I'm saying. That's the Tux sauce right there. That's what, this is a bonus armor, a damage build, right? And so protection from elites protects the bonus armor. You got 200% bonus armor. So it keeps it up, right? And so it really turns, so 200% of 1.6 million armor, that's crazy, right? And so that's, you're preserving that at a rate of 38% decrease in damage from elites. Now, if you noticed, everybody in there was an elite. We saw maybe 1 or 2 purples, and the whole thing, everybody's an elite. So protection from elites is very valuable in here. It protects you from their hazard protection too. So the bonus armor is protecting you from that special ammo. There's a lot of enemies with special ammo in there, a lot. And so it's basically making that special ammo nothing. You don't feel the pain from that. The only thing, you can still catch on fire, but outside of the fire, everything else is just like nothing. You can still get shocked, electrocuted, by like the dogs and the electric floors and stuff like that. But otherwise, the bonus armor is helping you from that bleed and whatever else disorient that those bullets are applying. So that's why you want to protect the bonus armor, and it's also allowing you to be shieldless. This is a shieldless build. Anyways, okay, we're gonna switch over to the Kingbreaker now. We're gonna give this a run. This is new. I haven't used it. Okay, so I still got the Catharsis. I still got 4 pieces, but now I'm running Perfect Spotter. So basically what's gonna happen is I'm decreasing the number of stacks. So before with the LMG, we had 100 stacks of that bonus armor. Now we got 50, okay? And then this is doubling that at a growth rate of 2. Okay, so we're gonna get 2% bonus armor gain per stack, right? Instead of 1%. So that does put us at 100% bonus armor, and it's gonna grow fast. And so that's why we're doing that. So it's 100% bonus armor, and it's gonna grow faster. And so, and then now we got Perfect Spotter on top of that. So we got, was that 50% weapon damage coming off of our backpack, or our 4-piece Heartbreaker, 50% weapon damage plus 20% amplified weapon damage. So we're at 70% total damage bonus there, 20% of which is amplified. So it'll be really close, but might not be the same damage as what we had before, but we won't know for sure. And then of course the Kingbreaker with perfect flatline. So damage to targets out of cover. So we got this one God rolled there. Now the biggest difference is that this is bringing in health damage, which will help with the tanks and maybe some of the heavies. But the LMG has damage to targets out of cover, damage to armor. That's actually a big deal. And so you might feel that in there when you're fighting the elites. It's pure elites. So if you're wondering which weapon is better, well, when you're fighting pure elites, I think you're better off with damage to armor, damage to targets out of cover versus damage to health, damage to targets out of cover. You get me? It's still not bad. There's still like weak points and stuff like that you can go after, but something to consider. You might feel that difference. And so anyways, we also got more armor on this. So keep that in mind. The other one was running the contractor's gloves that had a red core. So anyways, this is the build. Let me quickly sell my junk, and then we will kick this off right away.
Man.
The expertise system is crazy, crazy, crazy. It can be confusing, but it gets really simple. Actually, once you really understand it, you realize, like, how was I confused? You know what I mean? And so this is, I mean, I don't know if I can explain it right now. I got to kind of work on my pitch, but what I can tell you is it's like basically first you got to, whatever your thing is, let's just talk about an assault rifle. First, you got to get your assault rifle to proficiency 10, okay? And you get that there by either using it, playing with it, or donating materials, right? And those materials you donate have to be the exact version of that assault rifle. So if it's the AKM, okay, if you're using the AKM, then you got to be playing with nothing but the AKM to rank it up. And then you got to donate nothing but the AKM to donate it up. Once it gets to level 10, then you can upgrade it to whatever your current expertise level is. Now for me, my current expertise level is 1. So now that my proficiency is ranked 10, I can now officially upgrade it. You can't upgrade it until your proficiency is 10. So basically, you got to get good at it, and then you can level it up. That's sort of what it's saying. First, you got to get proficient with it, which is level 10. Once you're there, then you can upgrade it to your current expertise level, which mine is level 1. Switching to game chat.
It's a radioactive green poison.
Uzina Getica is what I'm running for the chest. Perfect spotter.
We need to shut down the broken transformers and restore the power grid.
Turning down the music. In game chat. All right, blue team.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated.
We're down the guy. Oh, we lost somebody in transfer.
Yeah, Batmobile and swag.
Communication relay offline.
All right, we lost a guy. He might have. He looks like he dealt it.
Increased probability of instability.
Problem with the deltas is
Local
that
physical power
it's hard to get him in here. We haven't had success.
There have been a lot of deltas today.
Yeah.
Protect the engineer.
Avoiding that hunter. We're down a man. Avoid him.
System curtailed. Shade tech detected.
Okay. So this is probably gonna have less survivability, you know, less bonus armor and all that stuff, right? So not gonna be accustomed to how this is gonna run.
Rogue striker drone detected. Rogue incinerator turret detected. Rogue sniper turret
A lot of heat.
detected.
As you can see, like, I feel like coming in here without armor is kind of a mistake. Because you get these rooms like this, and they swarm on you, right? It's a very small room, and they're coming from all angles. You need some backup here, bro, because I'm getting hammered.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent out of action. Agent down.
We're down a man, so you got to, yeah. Blue squad's in trouble, guys. The whole squad's down.
Damn.
I got him. Where's the engineer? Oh, he's around the corner. Okay.
Yeah, it's a bad start. Yeah, okay, we're gonna have to respawn, guys. That's a good point.
Agent vital
Thanks,
signs,
Keisha.
0.
I was mentally held on holding that ground.
That was bad.
Try.
Mr. Rob, I see you. What's up, Mr. Rob? All right, guys, let's head. We gotta get caught up here. Which way? This way. Other way. Wait, sorry. Wrong way. Okay, there's gonna be a hunter. We're gonna cross. So you know, I got my decoy. Or he's way back there. Sorry. Go ahead and go in. Go ahead and go in.
System malfunctioning.
Hold on back.
Long range damage increased.
Whoa!
Rogue striker drone detected. Rogue incinerator turret detected.
Okay, we're gonna have to get right on that crate. Up behind schedule.
System back online.
Okay, we need to go to the next box.
Rogue sniper turret detected.
Decoy out. Back upstairs.
How in the heck did
Rogue
he get
assault
down
turret
again?
detected.
Oh shit.
Are you serious?
An agent has
This is the Delta.
disconnected.
Oh shit! The green team. Did the whole green team get dealt in, or just one person?
Yeah.
10 minutes to lockdown.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna end
Got
it.
your back.
Can I end this thing?
Excessive power
See, how do we do that?
stabilize-
Ubisoft is cheating. That's not fair.
Hey, let's leave countdown, everybody. Let's leave countdown. Let's restart. It's a bad run.
Okay.
Yo, we all got delta at the same time.
We lost. We lost 5 guys in total. So there was only 3 left. We were not gonna finish that one.
Wow.
Okay, we're gonna get right back into it though. So
Absolutely.
Yeah, if you guys don't mind, if you can, mute your mics when you're not talking. That'd be
Entering
great.
safe area.
That's kind of annoying, but if your mics are really quiet, it's not a problem. But sometimes there's feedback in some people's mics. Swaggy. Okay, so let's see. Let me get the first invite out to the new guy that was SD. Make sure you got the spot, and then invite to the game. Okay. And then I'm going to send out the invite to the rest of the group. And then I thought I saw some other people coming in the chat. So let me add them to... Scott's OG, I see you, bro. So I'm going to invite you, Scott's OG, into the... I recognize your name, by the way, as friend from YouTube. And then I'm going to invite you to the party, okay? So we'll get you in on the next run, bro. So just hang out in the party. Mute your mic if you can. And then... Chaotic Blade, are you still in the house? Is Chaotic Blade still in here? Yeah, he is. Okay, cool. All right, we got 8-8. Here we go. So I know there's probably some people coming in off the streams that maybe had sent me a friend request. What I ask you to do is when we're done with this next countdown run, if you're not in the chat already, if you're not already in the chat, then just send me a quick message right around the time I'm headed up to talk to that girl. Then I'll add you into the chat right at that point. Cool, I'm gonna add you. Now's a good time, so I'm gonna view your profile. I'm gonna add you into the chat. Just stay muted if you don't mind. Big House. And then I'll try to remember these names that I'm adding, like Scott's OG and Big House, so that you can get a run in.
And restore comms.
Next time. Next run. What's up, Immune Chain? I see you. All right. Blue team.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Fingers crossed, no
Communication
deltas.
relay offline.
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
Love those decoys, Blue team. Love the decoys. I've been saying decoys so much, I'm just like, oh, I feel like sometimes people hear me. They really work. They really work. For my other skill, I've been kind of torn. I've thought about running, because I don't really need the healer hive. So I've thought about running, I don't know, revivers to help get people up if they do go down. Except that, the hunters can disable that. So the other thing I would think is maybe the pantry pulls instead of his bag. Obviously I can't do that now with this build, but...
Rogue assault turret detected. Rogue sniper turret detected.
So I need multiple bodies on this chest down here, guys. Yeah, it helps the timer go down faster. Loopy. Alright. SD, MD, TSU on Tux. The other two guys stay here, hold the fort.
System malfunctioning. System back online. An agent needs assistance.
I got you. Snipe though. Ooh, let me break.
Serious trauma detected.
sniper trained on my head there. Oh. You know what I'm saying? Like right now would be a good time to have that. Now let me pick him up. Probably use a little backup over here on me. Blue team getting fucking slammed. Outnumbered. Jesus Christ. Oh, there's a tank too? Ah, forget it. Got my ass kicked right there. I gotta say, the survivability between this and the LMG are quite a bit different. Quite a bit different. DK Reaver, what's good, man? I mean, right after, I mean, I can notice it right off the bat. First impressions, you know what I mean? I feel it right away.
Agent down. Incoming. High risk hostile.
Might be too many enemies for us to split up, so we might have to stay as a 4. I feel like if I was running the LMG build, though, gotta say that I feel like I can. Just put on my reviver hive. Get my homies up because that's a pain. Sometimes you're getting beat down and then your homie goes down, you can't get him up. Alright, we gotta create some deltas. Yeah, see, what's happening, so with this version of the build, which, I mean, it works, you gotta change your style. It's a little bit more play from cover. I mean, you got decent survivability, but when you got 10 enemies running around you, you don't have the same level of survivability as that LMG build. So now we're in Seek and Destroy.
10 minutes locked out. Evacuate the facility.
To override safety protocols, eliminate security breach. Failure to override protocol will result in a full communications shutdown.
Boss over here. So it's like I'm not feeling the real perks of having that additional burst damage against enemies that are so tanky. I feel like we need more sustainable damage against these guys. So where I feel like, you know, and then the reloads are interrupting that damage on a real tanky enemy. So I really do think the LMG is the better build. $50 rounds is not enough, basically, is what I'm saying to you. This is a perfect spotter. I mean, I got full armor core, so granted. I think it's the reload that are getting me along. Alright, now we can bail. Where we gotta go?
Agent, head to the administration building.
Administration. Here we go. Got it. On the map. Is chat bugged right now? Can I get a mic check from somebody?
Mic check.
Thank you,
1,
thank
2,
you.
3.
Just wanted to confirm, no worries. Decoy out.
Agent, you've reached the administration building. I need you to fix the comms.
System disrupted.
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocols activated.
Headed upstairs.
I know it's your favorite job. Need you to search the control room and find the server.
System back online.
What up, warrior cowboy? Grumpy old man back.
System breach. Initiating safety protocols.
Oh, I'm sorry about that, grumpy old man. I see that. It was easy for me, but I don't know if you did it on your phone or your computer, but I found it was a little easier on my computer. But I know how those things can be, though. So I hear you.
Nice job. You're a pro. Now, just need you to find another server.
And the next server.
System malfunctioning. System reactivated.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
Our blue team, get over here. On me, on me. Get in the zone. Gotta be in the little orange square, basically. So you guys stay in this square. I'm gonna jump down and start the next server. If the zone is expired, you can bail and then jump on me to lock down that server.
Evacuating facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Communication systems shutdown initiating. Override safety protocols to cancel.
Whoever said tech support was boring. One more server and you can reboot the system.
Back upstairs to the swag and stackers. Stuck Satoma. We gotta reactivate the servers. It makes you do it a couple of times.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
Target detected. Rogue striker drone detected.
Okay, I'm gonna go start the next server, finish that one off, and then meet me over there. Jesus Christ, I can get an angle on that. Stuck. Go ahead and start that lobby server. Got it. Meet you there. Oh, I didn't know we had a green team member. I realized. I like the company. I can shoot my foot. What's going on, brother? Right on. Our hombre from the PC side of things and Discord is doing this.
System rebooted. Communications restored.
Yep, get us some of the intel. Okay, purge virus admin building, it says. Secure the area. There's a chest, we got a crate, open on me and the control room.
Now get the hell out of there. When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
Distraction, here we come.
Agent down. Neutralize that hunter.
Green team, we are on our way. I'm holding. Oh, I see loot up there, man. You can leave it. Okay, it's gonna get hairy. Don't get pinned down too much.
System curtailed.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
An agent needs assistance. System back online. System malfunctioning.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
Vital
Damn
signs
it.
critical. System reactivated.
About to drop that decoy.
Agent down.
That's what you really need.
Agent down. Get out of there.
Decoy down. Distraction happening. Distraction out.
Hold tight. Helo inbound to your location.
Heal. Sorry, brother. I had to
Agent
heal.
down.
Serious trauma detected.
Agent down. Get out of there.
System curtailed.
Agent down.
Fuck.
Neutralize that hunter.
Oh,
System restored.
Did anybody make it?
Agent
man.
killed.
That was tough.
Let's get you home, Agent.
Anybody make it?
I don't think anybody did. I think everybody's wiped. Maze, I've heard there's a bug on in Countdown with the Ridgeways, but I think it's just Ridgeways is inconsistent. So, I don't know though. I've always kind of felt, not always, but like in the beginning, Ridgeways probably worked well for me, and then at some point I felt like it was kind of buggy in whatever I use. Like it would work, and then sometimes I got a guy right in front of me and I'm shooting at him and I'm like, he's not bleeding, and then eventually halfway through the mag he'd be bleeding. But yeah, you're probably right, Scotch OG. Also, we got a few people just kind of getting used to the layout too. So surprise! I see you, Wolf. Cool. Okay, so we'll get going again. We'll keep these running, and then I'll start another countdown. I know there was a couple of other people. I'm gonna try to remember the names here that I need to get in these also. So I'll add you first. I think, let's see, it was, oh, they're not in chat anymore. Scott's OG was one. Okay, I remember that. So, invite to game. You're welcome, Killer Monkey. Okay, that's all I see in here that was recently added. Let me just check my chats, make sure I didn't miss somebody. Chat requests. Just now. Load. Big House is in. Okay, cool. Big House, you're in the chat. So, all right, I'm gonna send an invite to the entire chat then. Why doesn't it let me invite everybody to the game? What's going on? It's not supposed to be working that way. Big House. I'm just gonna invite one at a time, apparently. It's annoying. It won't let me invite anybody to my game. What is going on? I'm gonna disband this countdown because I don't know what's going on. It won't let me invite anybody. Scott's OJ, I'm gonna leave the countdown real quick. Let's try again. I don't know why it's not letting me invite anybody. Weird. Look at that. Won't let me invite anybody. Try to create another one. Same thing. Wow. Okay, guys, I'm gonna have to kill the chat and then restart the chat because it's bugged. It won't let me invite anybody. What the heck? So I'm gonna kill this chat. If you guys are able to create my new one, that'd be helpful. If not, then send me a quick message. That's so weird. I don't get it. New party started. I'm gonna try to see for those that were on my friends list. Not everybody was on my friends list though, so invite to a countdown. That's really annoying that it did that. Oh, Osby, what's going on, bro? Scott's OG's in the house. Appreciate that, Scott. So, okay, so the invite button's back. So cool. So I'm going to go ahead and invite you in directly. Actually, I can do this. There we go. All right, going to my friends list again. Let's try to bring everybody in.
You can't be any geek off the street. Gotta be handy with the steel, if you know what I mean.
Thanks for jumping in, Chaotic.
You can't be any geek off the street. Gotta be handy with the steel, if you know what I mean. You can't be any geek off the street. Gotta be handy with the steel, if you know what I mean. You can't be any geek off the street. Gotta be handy with the steel, if you know
Trying
what I
to
mean.
remember who was in. That's the challenge, right? So if I'm missing ya.
You can't be any geek off the street. Gotta be handy with the steel, if you know what I mean. You can't be any geek off the street. Gotta be handy with the steel, if you know what I mean.
Is Dark Matter in here? No, he couldn't have been. He's in the summit. He's in the...
You can't be any geek off the street.
SQ,
Gotta be handy
whatever.
with the steel, if you know what I mean.
That's Soma. I didn't have that. Our buddy that was in the clan, he wasn't on my friends list yet.
You
Can
can't
add
be
him
any
in?
geek off the street. Gotta be handy with the steel, if you know what I mean. You can't be any geek off the street. Gotta be handy with the steel, if you know what I mean.
Otherwise, I'm gonna have to start inviting more people. So can't sit here forever. The guys that were running with yesterday. Oh, did you dance in the house? I didn't see you were at home. Hold on, OG. I think you're home. Could be an old message though. Yeah, that was an old message. But in case you're home. Cool, so it looks like I have a few slots open, guys, if you want to jump in. Otherwise, I'm going to have to match make. Parker Fly is coming. That'll be helpful. We could use a Parker Fly in the house. Appreciate you, man. Did we roll with Red Dragon? Can't remember. So many names. So my impressions though is I totally prefer the LMG build. Totally prefer the LMG build. So much survivability over that. Over the assault rifle. I mean, the assault rifle worked. Just get so much more fun out of the other one. So this is the build I'm running. So anyways, we should fill up now. I got a few invites out. So yeah, we could use the help ball. View profile. Let me invite. Go ahead and bring in your girl. That's cool. Try to do it quickly, though, because we are filling up. And we do have 2 slots perfectly waiting for you. Parker Fly, Rook is in the house. If you guys don't make it, I'm running back-to-back runs, so sending an invite out to everybody. Thanks for jumping in on chat, Parker. So it looks like there's 1 slot open. That filled up. Parker, are you in or not? Let me see. Oh, did I miss you, Parker? Oh, I might have just missed you, bro. That's cool. Well, I'll get you in right in this next one. We're running back to back. Appreciate you hanging out. Take about 15, 20. Okay, actually, let me make sure my gear is... Okay, I got to delete things first. So give me just a minute, and then we'll run. So again, don't want to go in there with a full backpack. 120 or less. And then I'm actually thinking about switching over back to the LMG build. I feel like it just works so much better. Select, donate all my junk. It's just gonna reassign itself to whatever it was. If it was an assault rifle, it went to an assault rifle. If it was a chest piece, it went to a chest piece. So you don't have to worry about that. Then I go and sell the rest of the junk. Then I check my inventory. I'm at 128. It's a little high. Trust me, you will fill up, and it's annoying to do that. So I gotta dump. So let's go ahead and dump just everything. So get below. So that we don't have to do this every time. There we go. 103 is good. It's crazy, guys. It's a loot farm in there. It's just loot everywhere. So I'm telling you, like, that's why we're doing this. That's why I'm not worried about leveling up. I don't have to worry about leveling up my season pass. So it just, you know, it's gonna level up on its own, and I'm gonna be happy with wherever I am at, because, you know, Countdown is giving me all the gear that it could possibly want. You want the new named LMG? You want the new named assault rifle? Go to Countdown. You want Uzina Getica, the new brand set? Go to Countdown. The only thing is it's not going to net you quickly at those exotics. You got to get those caches for that, or again rank up quickly. But I had the exotic caches laying around. You're right, grumpy old man. The Kingmaker does hit harder though, but it's more about, I feel like, you know, you get really swarmed with enemies, so having all that defense really is helpful. It helps you become like the MVP of the team, I guess, so to speak.
Looks like they've triggered the
You know what I mean?
charging their warhounds.
Not MVP, but it helps you stay as a valuable player. You see how easy guys can go down or whatever. I mean, you just gotta feel it out for yourself. Everybody, you getting an echo, Pablo?
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown. Communication relay offline. Shade tech detected.
Critical pressure levels. To avert catastrophic system failure, system purge required.
Sorry if there's anybody that I missed you. Sorry I missed you, Parker Fly Rook. I'll get you in this next one, bro.
No, you're good, bro.
No worries, we good.
All right, still got the assault rifle. So I'm gonna give it another try, I guess, on this one, and then we'll see. So the Sword of Warhound servers. So okay. Going for the server. The dog will let me. Now, like out in the open world, I guess, you know, like if you were playing like control points or whatever, then, you know, yeah, I think it, like this build will hold more. Hey, look at that. Here. Will be, I guess, a little more balanced for the open world, but for in here, it's just like the enemies are really tanky and you get swarmed, and having the extra defense inside here is can be really helpful. Like if you got to pick up a buddy, or you got 5 enemies around you and you're trying to complete a task. And it's not. And sometimes it's about like about feeling the benefit too, huh? Like, do you feel that extra damage helping you, and is it helping you survive? All I'm feeling is more reloads. That's what I gotta say. I mean, and it's got 50 rounds. It's not a small mag, right? Maybe did I get too used to? Is the problem that I got too used to the LMG? I got too used to it. I feel like constantly reloading. Damage is nice though. I'm not sure how high it gets. This is a defensive build though, so don't get me wrong. This is not a pure DPS build. There we go. That felt good. That bonus armor looks good. There's an accuracy thing with this gun, huh? The stability's pretty good, the accuracy's a little low. Fucking dang. So the one-on-one, you're good. Well, there you go. I mean, that's push right there. Like one-on-one, you're good. When you got 5 guys on you, that's where maybe the extra survivability is going to be added. So yeah, totally. This is working. So I still feel the reloads though. That's still a thing.
Target approaching.
Hey, Geisha, you hearing any echo? Are you getting any echo on your arm? Can you give me an audio check if you don't mind? Appreciate that, man. Just because I am running in game chat right now as well as using my professional mic, and that could possibly cause it.
To stabilize cooling system, pressure system purge required.
System malfunctioning.
Okay, where do we gotta go? We're still killing guys. Okay, we gotta clean these guys out and get out of here.
System reactivated. Area.
Right on, good job, boys.
Area secure.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
Okay, there's a red door, B. We'll hold down red door B. Basically where I just came from. Thanks, Geisha. Thanks, Parker. Decoy down. Running through. Don't fight him. Don't fight him.
Warning. Steam pressure increasing. System purge required to stabilize pressure.
So, the system is overheating.
Come on, Scott.
Steam is
He's gonna
building
take
up
you
in those
down.
pipes. I'm gonna need you to find a way to release some pressure.
System curtailed. System restored.
Now you can't take down those hunters, just, you know, for the community watching. You can't take down the hunters, you know, with your 4-man squad or 3 or 4 guys, you know, whatever. You can do it. It totally depends on your group setup, right? And so right now, when I was first running with a lot of new players, it was like, just skip the hunters, just skip them. They're gonna slow us down. We're not gonna get that timer. But once you got a good team and you're comfortable with your time, then taking and your time to kill with the team and the squad is in sync. It's more about being in sync than anything. It's not about anybody's build. It's about, hey, everybody's focus firing. You know, like see right here, somebody's got a Scorpio that's disabling the target, and it's also proccing everybody's damage. You know you got the damage buffs and all that stuff. Then it's mostly the focus firing, though, of course. When you got a team that's doing good focus firing, then those hunters are like paperweights. They're absolutely nothing to you. You mow right through them. And so, but when you run with the new squad and people are kind of getting used to the game mode, then you're sort of better off just skipping the hunters. But and so, yeah. So last night we were running. If you caught last night's stream, really good squad. And this is a good squad too. But I'm saying we got a couple new players in here. We're getting everybody accustomed to it. But we had a couple of really good. Well, everybody was real comfortable with the game mode at that point, and so we were just crushing it. Okay, so the steam can get you killed in here, so you got to take your weak points. If you watch your health bar, though, this is a health damage situation in here to you. So if you're getting low on health, you just got to get on a platform, and your health will go back up. The faster we blow these weak points, then the less damage we take. So it is.
The steam and you're good to go.
Scott says he's got it. Good job, Scott.
Incoming. High risk hostile. Rogue blinder firefly detected.
Good job.
Cooling system pressure limits
Boys are on
exceeded.
point.
Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
And it's not a horrible idea to have a couple of guys. I don't know. But what's your guys' philosophy? I guess there's 2 ways to go about it. You know, you could have the whole team working on focus firing, the whole team working on these weak points, or you could split the team to half working on the ads, half working on weak points. What do you think would go over better? You know, those of you with the raid would probably have an opinion.
5 minutes to lock down.
Usually in a raid, you got 4 people doing tasks, right? And then the rest are doing ad clear, ad control.
System to stabilize the pressure.
Immediate medical assistance.
But the truth is that when you release, when you do all the tasks, there's usually a clear ad phase. So if you still got a lot of ads, then so see, watch my health there. It's just getting pretty low, so I got to go up here. So you can take these things out upstairs at an angle.
Getting jolted.
An agent needs assistance.
See you stuck. We get to you though. Yeah, and the steam does get more intense in here. It does, like it.
An agent has gone
Uh oh, we're
offline.
disconnected.
Serious trauma detected. Agent down.
Oh, yeah.
Agent out of action.
So I got a hive here. So. The hive is for you guys, not for me though. Damn it.
An agent needs assistance.
It's sort of unclear on where you're supposed to shoot at here. I think it's like it's actually supposed to be the whole lid, but
Great. Now that's under control. You just need to vent the remaining steam, and you should be good to
I
go.
see it. Switch.
Agent down.
All right, we're good to go.
Cooling system stabilized.
Secure the area. So yeah, so I think a lot of these guys were working on ads while we were doing that, so probably not that bad right now. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. I bet you flatline on the Negev is probably not that bad at all. I bet you it's really good because the base weapons damage is probably pretty close to the GR9. GR9's base weapon damage is actually not that high. It's lower than the Stoner. So yeah, I bet you that feels fun. Try it on the RPK. I'm interested in if anybody's tried it on the RPK. I can do that too a little bit later. 65 rounds in the mag. Supply chest is unlocked, wherever that is, in this room.
When you're
Oh, I
ready
see
to
it
come
across
home,
the room.
shoot off a flare.
That poor sucker. Right on, Rogerd. You had a good squad. Nice. Nice. It was good playing with you the other day too, Rogerd. What were we doing when we were playing together? I can't remember. Oh, we were doing. I think we were doing District Union Arena, and I think you were the one that was running the shield build, right? Hope Dad, what up, brother? Appreciate the highlight. Hope Daddy in the house. Thanks for all you guys' support. Hopefully you guys are registered for that Twitch drop. For me, it was easy. I do have an explainer video if you guys need to know how to do it. But I will be streaming all weekend, so you have until Sunday night. Got Hunter? Good. Hunter down. So throwing decoys out. Focus fire on the Hunter.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
System malfunctioning.
Torres sees you.
I was trying to get you, bro. No, I can't. Fuck. I got you. Hold on. That's why I have that. Yay, it worked.
Agent down. Get out of there.
All we gotta do is grab that rope when it comes up, and then we success. Do you see it?
Torres is in position.
Let me see the rope. Be right.
Agent down. System
It says
disrupted.
it's in position. I don't see the rope.
Agent deceased.
There it is. Jesus, it takes longer than it should. We had 26 seconds, so once that rope drops, we could have stayed and fought the Hunters, but I had like 3 or 4 guys down, so.
System back online.
Right on, guys. So here's the glitch. Here's the glitch. Shady Haze, thanks for that. June 1st, huh? So if you hold down B and on the Xbox, you can bypass that. You see that? Okay, if you were on the PC, hold escape. All right, Parker, I'm going to get you in on this next one, brother. Yeah, Darren, I'm running a lot of armor. It's a lot of armor. You'll see in a second. And so I'm testing the tank DPS build kind of setup, which is sort of the new theme, right? So the tank DPS setups is the new theme. The devs always deliver a theme, right? As far, we have the skill themes where we got all the skill exotics and stuff like that. So this one is tank DPS theme. So as you can see, I got a lot of armor and I don't like it. with the assault rifle setup. Now with the LMG setup, I love it. I'm gonna run this one again for comparison's sake, and it works absolutely amazing. I got 1 red core, and so for the assault rifle setup, that might be all that I need to do is add 1 red core, right? But before I do that, let me clean this stuff up. Ooh, look at that new TK408, right on. It's not the perfect one, but I'll hold on to that. So again, here's my routine. Mark everything as junk that you don't want, and we're gonna donate it. That one's not bad. It's a crit, roll crit chance, stoppable force. Badger Tough, Cheska. Alps with armor and access to regen, that could be a good tank build. So, you guys want to see another, I might be able to give you another peek at how to upgrade using the efficiency here. And then we'll start another game mode in just a minute. So, because I'm going to be, I want to demonstrate this because I know it's really confusing. So first you mark everything as junk. What up, Parker Flywork? My man. Okay, then you go into expertise. You donate everything. It's going to distribute it accordingly. Okay, so you don't see any confirmation. It just happens. Okay, so, and some things won't donate, and that's because my proficiency is already ranked up on those things. And so for the things I don't donate, I just junk or sell. Okay, so cool. So we are now, as you can see, in the expertise level, you got 2 things. You got proficient. I'm only proficient of 1 out of 344 things, and that's probably my Uzina or my Heartbreaker. So the Heartbreaker set, as you can see, is fully proficient. 1 out of, see, it's got the star there. That means it's level 10, basically, okay? Now, Uzina Getica is pretty high because I've been donating so much of it. So as you can see, it's 9. So as soon as this gets to 10, you'll see I'm proficient on 2 out of 344 things. That's what that means, all right? Next is your expertise level. Now, I don't know what the max is currently, but and we won't know until you know, people basically get there for sure. But I'm at expertise level 1, so I've earned my way there by donating things and by ranking up things as I play, right? So that's the second stat we're working at. So if you look at my Uzina Getica, as you can see, my proficiency rank says level 9, and I'm almost to level 10. You can't upgrade, you don't get any perks from your expertise level until you fully are proficient, until you're level 10 with it. Once you're level 10, you can now start upgrading it. Okay, so you're not gonna see anything change until you get to level 10. So your goal is to get to level 10. So now let's go look at the new set, Heartbreaker. So I'm at level 10, and as you can see, at the top, it says proficient. What did I upgrade already? It was a chest piece, I think, right? Let me go to the chest. I think it was a chest. I upgraded something. I can't remember what it was. I thought it was, or did I not upgrade something? I thought I remember upgrading something. Did I not? Heartbreaker. Anyways, so watch. So a Heartbreaker. So if I want to oh yeah, it was his knee pads. So that's weird. So it's the knee pads that I'm wearing, apparently. So I upgraded this as an example, but okay, this is not a bad one to upgrade. So I'll do that. So watch. So I can't upgrade it again, okay, because I already upgraded it. That's right. Okay, so as you can see, its upgrade is the expertise. It says 1%, and I can't upgrade it again because, as you can see, you can only upgrade to your current expertise level. My expertise level is 1, and so I got this. So basically, I worked my Heartbreaker set up to level 10, okay, proficiency level 10, and then that allowed me to upgrade it. So I can upgrade anything now that is proficient level 10, and all my Heartbreaker stuff is. So anything I want to upgrade the backpack, I can do that. But you got to be careful, you know. But upgrading's easy, okay? So just so you know, like you're donating those upgrade cost materials there, right? So if I want to upgrade this backpack, I'm not sure if I do. Yeah, I do. That's okay. I have it equipped. It's not the best one in the world, but it's not bad. So I'll just show you for demonstration sakes here. It's not that expensive to upgrade. It's gonna be 1% more armor by doing that. So upgrading, boom. And that's how you upgrade. And then now I have 1% more armor on this gear set, 131,000 armor. If you look at, like it's 1% is small. So it's something and change, right? So 152,000, well, it's not God rolled, that's why I get it. It's not God rolled, so that's why it doesn't show up that high. But the base armor increased to 131,000. So, you know, so that's basically how you do it. So you do have to be choosy because it's going to cost you resources. But the point is, you know, it's a slow process. So I wouldn't hyper focus on it. You know what I mean? You just make it part of your routine. Go in here, donate things. And then you're going to get rank proficiency 1. But I wouldn't go crazy and start spending all your resources to max your expertise up on everything. I would totally, my recommendation is to pick those very critical things like the Coyote's mask or you know, those weapons that you use a lot. Maybe it's the chameleon, you know. So otherwise it's not really, well, I don't see it, in my opinion, as one of those things where I'm looking for you, Parker. Add you back in. It's not one of those things where I see like you go grind real quick for 4 hours and then upgrade something. No way, you know? That's just too much. And then I'm big. I think you had somebody you wanted to invite in, so I'm gonna invite you in first. So I think as you said, your girl, if she's on, is that Mystic? It's probably Mystic. No. So she's offline though. I don't know if that's. Either way, okay, I'll send the invite to everybody. Hopefully she gets in if she is online. Mr. Gods. I have heard people saying they're getting more deltas today. Wayne in the house. Wayne. People have been saying they've been getting exotics in Countdown. But nothing is locked behind her specifically, so you know. You don't have to play Countdown to get the new exotics. But I would suppose so. I think these exotics are dropping in the open world. But they're in caches, so if you just focus on caches, you can get them that way too. Christian from Chile. Right on, man, Christian. I spent lots of time in Chile. Okay, switching over to game chat. Turning down the music. Turning up the game.
The regular grind.
I stayed in Santiago for a long time.
Agent, outcasts have taken over the power plant. Lockdown procedures have been initiated. Last thing we need is a radioactive
Beautiful
green
country,
poison.
Chile. Beautiful wine, too.
We need to remove the virus from the control servers and
In
restore comms.
Valparaiso. It's a nice, beautiful town, too. Okay, so which build do I have on now? I
Reactor
don't remember.
unstable.
LNG,
Emergency
cool.
lockdown protocols activated.
I think I forgot to
15
clean out my
minutes
stash.
lockdown.
That's probably going to be a problem.
Trojan virus detected. Safety protocol.
No, I did it, right? I did it.
Communication relay offline. Shade tech.
Yeah, I think the Kingbreaker build, Geisha, just hit everybody. Like, I think I just need to finally tune it. That was first run, so sort of first impressions on it, and I went all in on armor, mostly because of the pieces that I had when I swapped it together. So it needs to be finely tuned. I think what I'll probably do is pulling it. I think it needs more weapon damage. some red cores. How many though?
Rogue assault turret.
And so it's going to be a time to kill thing. Time to kill, more time to kill as an offense, as a defense, basically. Time to kill as a defense. So, which means that it's going to be really good at one-on-one engagements. But the whole, see, with this LMG build, I can be swarmed by an entire platoon and survive it, as long as I'm shooting. As long as I'm shooting. Actually, I'm gonna break my fixer. I'm gonna put it back on a reviver so that I can pick people up better. The fixer, you don't really need a fixer with this. It helps sometimes, but it's not that helpful. We on this? Great. We do. We need to move on. Yeah, we do. Let's move. Oh, Mystic Bunny is in the house. Welcome, Mystic Bunny. Right on. I saw you were offline, so I wasn't sure if the invite was coming through, but I'm glad you made it.
System back online. Target detected.
Oh god, I keep deploying that skill. My bad. Turning it off again. Bad habits. It is, and I gotta say, like, from my impressions, is that it is survival in here. You know what I mean? It is survival. And so whatever your build is, I recommend some level of defense survivability, not just time to kill survivability. I came in when I first started. I was running a negotiators build, and as you guys know, negotiator is like really a good set, right? You can solo legendary with it, works great. And so, there was no problems with it, but you do have to play a little bit more defensively as far as like being in cover and all that stuff. And this game mode is so fast; it's sort of not that convenient to be playing from cover, you know. Protect the VIP in the lab. Okay, so I'm gonna mark the lab. Oh, it doesn't say. Down south? Okay. That's a long jog. Decoys on the ready. Long jog. Okay. Red door upstairs. Swag, can you come back? I mean, if you feel good the direction you went, just go for it, but went through the red door upstairs according to this GPS line. It's gonna be such a long run. So I found it best to like hold for the team so that they don't get caught up. It sucks when you get caught up by a hunter. And the reason why I found the negotiators didn't work is just because it's kind of pretty spread out in here, you know. And engagements are, you're kind of running around, and so negotiators just wasn't that helpful. I always felt like, but not that it was bad, it worked.
To lock down. Evacuate the facility.
But I felt like, you know, I would have been, I felt like I would have been better off with like Striker.
Protocols will result in a full communications shutdown.
Because you are getting swarmed in certain rooms, and so you would imagine that it would help, but there's so many enemies. It's like, and they're right on you, like they're on your butt. Like it doesn't matter how much that extra 200% damage is. It's not helpful because it's mostly about you're not alive. You're not gonna stay alive long enough for that damage to matter. I guess is my point. That's what I'm trying to say. Because you're all red. Now, if you worked it out some red-blue balance and then kind of worked in some sort of armor, a bonus armor on there, that would make sense. Like maybe somehow you get, what's it called in the picture? Adrenaline Rush. I think Adrenaline Rush would be nice, but unfortunately that would take away from your backpack talent. And same with Bloodsucker. But it's still something. With the Catharsis mask, you gotta remember you do want to take damage, right? Constantly taking damage, that's the idea. So that's sort of why you want to play out of cover. You want those, that make you get stronger with damage, so weird, I know. That's why when you run the Catharsis mask, like, I mean, has anybody figured out, does the Catharsis, I imagine it does, but does it work with the shield? Has anybody tested that? Curious, I could test it. But I'm curious, if somebody already has, I'd prefer it because I don't like running shields. So.
Incoming.
Henrik!
Risk hostile.
What up, bro? But yeah, I imagine like if the shield takes damage, then that's considered damage. It's worked like that in the past with other skills. And so that being the case, then the Catharsis would kick in, you'd get more damage even if your shield's taking damage, or it works the other way, like you know how your shield protects vigilance, so it doesn't act like you're taking damage. If it acts that way, then it's pointless running the shield with Catharsis. You would only be getting it working for you if you're getting shot in the back or whatever.
Area secure.
I'm sure I'm going upstairs. McCullister, you can get the new exotics. No, you don't have to play Countdown to get the new exotics. You can get them in the open world. I got all of mine by opening up the caches, exotic caches. That's how I got all 3 new exotics that way. Of course, there's a rewards track, which is how the default way to get them, the guaranteed way. But no, Countdown is just a really good. I'm loving the game mode. It's fast. It's replayable for me so far, more than the Summit was. I liked the Summit at first, I guess. You know, first impressions.
Yeah, that was fun at first, but then this game mode came out and Summit got old.
Yeah. Well, I think that, you know, don't you say that map, like level design is a big part of why the Summit sucks? I mean, it's just that you're in this ugly office building. There's no windows and
constantly all over the place. Summit would actually be kind of good. But
yeah, if they gave us a view, I mean, if I could look out those windows, I'd feel a lot better about it. I gotta say. Oh shit.
Yeah, but it just feels like giant. You're a jack in the box and no windows and no nothing.
Yeah, but who built that skyscraper with no windows? I mean, it feels like you're in some sort of service side of the building, and it sounds like, who's got a service side of the building that's that extensive?
Right.
No windows. It's like the worst cubicle situation you could ever imagine. Take the pain all day long. See, your bonus armor protects you from that fire, right? So you can still catch on fire, but it doesn't hurt your actual armor. I mean, I'm getting kicked all the time, but I'm not worried about it. I got nothing to do but stand in this box. So.
Nice job. You're a pro. Now, just need you to find another server.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
Iris target approaching.
So I am using an Elite controller. I'm really enjoying it. I've been talking about that for the last couple of weeks. I've never used an Elite controller. I've always been happy with keeping things on default. You know, default settings, default controllers. They're always good enough for me, I guess. And then, but lately, in this new controller, loving it. I actually did a whole new breakdown on the Elite controller and how I have it customized specifically for the Division 2. So all the paddles and stuff like that, gameplay settings. So I was planning on releasing that video, and then we got kind of like surprised by an early release on TU15. So it sort of went on the back burner for just a few days, but I'll put it out once we get through this campaign. The campaign being the Twitch drop campaign. But I love it. So you know, the Elite controller, I love it. You know, it takes a little getting used to. Like, okay, I had to like remap my synapses in my brain.
Whoever said tech
You know what I mean? To use those
server and
paddles,
reboot
you
the
know.
system.
But it's just so much faster to use the paddles to die. So I haven't set to deploy skills. I haven't set to armor kit up.
High risk target detected.
Oh, for scuff controllers?
Yeah.
I'm kind of iffy on getting a scuff controller.
Well, you know, I want to look at some budget options too. You know, some of the well-rated, like the Razer one and the other Elite controllers, to see if, you know, if there's a difference between the Elite, which can be on the higher price side, versus those ones, and so I can give a solid recommendation. Like, it's worth the extra money, or you know, you can get away with this one and it's just as good. So, but first impressions are, yeah, makes a difference. I mean, but it was all and then I've integrated my recommendations based on the aim assist, so I turned off aim assist and I love it. Never going back. Control room service.
How do you turn off the aim assist on here?
What's that?
How do you turn off the
go to
aim assist
settings
on
and then the
here? Or is it-
controls. Settings and controls, scroll down. And so once you get, it takes about an hour or two to get used to it. And then once you start playing with it for like a full day, you wonder, like, why did I ever use aim assist? You know, and I'm not talking about, I'm running an assault rifle build right now. I mean, an LMG build and assault rifle builds, and you know, I don't miss it at all. And then of course I run a lot of headhunter builds, and it really helps with headhunter builds having it turned off.
Communications restored.
Sounds
because the aim
counterintuitive.
assist will pull you to something else and
Communication systems disabled.
kind of leak your
All
shot when
communication
you're not wanting.
systems
Yeah,
now
yeah. Well,
offline.
if you want on headhunter builds, you really want to literally, if you can, land 100% headshots, right? And if you get good at it,
Yeah.
you can. And the controller prevents that. The controller causes, like, I don't even know, like 60% of the time it pulls down to the chest when you have aim assist on. And so that's really disruptive.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there.
So there's a chest
Move to
in
the
this
extraction
control room
point.
that we can open up now.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
Attain Smith, welcome. Appreciate the support, bro. Welcome to Texas Play Club. True Bandido.
So you said settings and then what was it?
Settings and
Visibility?
controls, and then you got to scroll down to the bottom. It's called aim assist. It's just flip it on or flip it off.
Oh, I guess it's been off
Ooh.
then.
Yeah, not many people do that right off the bat. So, because it's on by default,
I don't
right?
remember
It's a
turning it
default
off,
setting.
though.
So,
Right.
good for you. I've talked to other people that were in the clan and they were like, "Oh yeah, no, I turn it off." Like, You know, a lot of people, that's the first thing they do is they go in and start customize their settings, you know, right when they open up a game. And it's like, oh, I don't do that at all. That's funny. It's like I rarely change my settings.
Yeah, when
Just leave it.
Yeah, when I came back around the last half of last season, and realized that there was a field of view change, there was ADS, all sorts of new accessibility, kind of like community life changes to the game, or quality of life changes to the game.
Okay, don't get too far ahead. Don't get too far ahead, guys. You will start falling down. Like, wait till your skills come back so that we can deploy. Okay, got it. My skills up, so decoy out. There's 2 decoys out, so I can run straight through these fools.
Go the other way.
System malfunctioning.
I followed the arrow and it didn't work.
Yeah, we got triangles here.
Agent down. Agent down. Get out of there.
Fuck.
Damn.
System backup.
Agent down.
Yeah, half a team down is gonna be tough here.
Yep, I am running away.
An agent is no longer in your group. Agent incapacitated. System disrupted.
Okay, I'm at the extraction site. We're getting close, but I'm gonna need backup. I'm gonna end up hitting a couple of hunters in here. Trying to be ninja about it. I'm in.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
Stay in cover,
Reload
stay in
inbound
cover.
to your location. Hold tight.
We don't have very many guys. Stay in cover. Throw your decoy as soon as you can, Swaggy. Don't get any backup.
System curtailed. An agent has left your group.
Heal up, Swaggy, if you can, bro. Need to cover zones.
Let's get you home, Agent.
System restored.
Decoy out. Helicopter in. Grab that, Mr. Biggs. If you can. Grab that.
Agent down. Get out of there.
Yeah, Swag's health's coming back.
I got it. Extraction complete.
Got it. Man, they...
That was close, man. That was close. I
Pressing
had to put on my
interrupted.
ninja shoes.
That was.
N-
I had to throw the decoy. I usually don't throw the decoy, but...
So if you hold down B here, you can get out of that. Hold down B, get out of that load screen. All right, success, success. Right on. So welcome, Etienne Smith. Or is it Etienne? Am I saying it wrong? Is it Etienne? Okay, 1 for Etienne, 2 for Etienne. I think it's Etienne though, huh? But welcome, Mr. Smith. We'll call you for now. But appreciate you joining and supporting the channel, my man. Just so you know, if you go to my YouTube homepage at the top, there's it is now called, it used to be called members only content. Now it's called Texas Players List. Texas Players Club playlist, or Texas Players Club drops, actually. It's right at the top of my YouTube homepage. And that's where you get access to all those classified builds. You're a true Bandido member level, and so that gets you access to all the classified builds. So tons of fun and more on the way. We appreciate your support, brother. Also, if you haven't joined Discord, recommend you do, all of you. And for those of you that are in Texas Players Club, we do have a members only section. So if you're looking forward to me pimping out your builds, I can do that there. And then for everybody else, we do have countdown channels now, which are ever so important, so that you can squad up and don't have to matchmake as much. You got a reliable team to run back-to-back runs. And you know, once you squad up, you just create a party like I'm doing here, invite everybody into the game, and away you go, and you can run back-to-back that way. So start a party. Number 2, Etienne. Appreciate it, bro. I try to get people's names right, not wrong, because you know I will see you again. So okay, so this was the LMG build you just witnessed. in action. And so what I'm gonna do is go back to the assault rifle build. I'm gonna spend a minute before we kick off the next game to kind of balance it out, because I think that it is gonna be a little bit one-on-one engagement, play from cover. Ooh, that's a nice one. But it needs more offense. I think it's too tanky. So let's see here. That one's not bad. I'll sort through all this stuff later, you know. So when I get back to 120 and then I start moving things over. So as you can see, I marked a bunch of stuff as junk. I go in here, expertise, just donate all, make sure it's all there. Okay, and then I head back over here, sell junk, whatever's remaining, clean out my stash where I'm at now, 111. Okay, so switching back over, Kingbreaker build. Now, as you can see, it's just like too many reloads. That was what was annoying me most. So in order to get by that and still keep the same Heartbreaker concept, we're gonna need to put on a Heartbreaker, a red Heartbreaker, basically. So I'm gonna look for one that I got more in my stash, but I want to look for one that already has crits on it. Like that one's a possibility. And I want to just get. And I am not gonna rush things. So what I'm gonna do is, one piece at a time, I'm gonna start bringing in weapon damage cores. So let's see here. So that might be the best piece, but just, yeah. I need more Heartbreaker pieces apparently. Okay. Weird. Must be deleting more than I want to. You know, does that happen? Okay. So I think so. This is the piece. So that's the. I got a lot of knee pads apparently. Jesus, right? Let's get rid of that one. All right. So I'm gonna put on an armor core on. Actually, I can put an armor core on that one that I had already. Let me keep that one. It's better. Yeah. That was a good piece that I had there. So recal, knee pads. And so I'm gonna, like I said, I'm gonna bring just one armor or one weapon damage core at a time until I get it in balance. So it's gonna take multiple runs probably to get this feeling right. But there we go. And so I had one armor core with, one weapon damage core with the LMG, and that felt good, you know. Let's see what my mods are. So I got stability. Maybe I can pull from that stability. Accuracy is more of an issue with this, but let me put it back on the crits, and let's pull some more crits to pump that time to kill up a little bit better. You know what? The bonus armor is not long enough. Not here. We don't have as much bonus armor. It's less to protect. So I'm gonna keep dropping down one mod. Okay, so I don't want to make massive changes because it'll be confusing on what worked and what didn't. So incremental changes here. So 50% crit chance, 57% crit damage. All right, and we got 8 players in the game now, so there's a good chance that somebody's running a Coyotes mask in our group. So let's kick this off. All right, and so I just got to remember to change my build. I'm going to change my playstyle. Ninja, huh, Geisha? You like those moves, Geisha? Hey, Geisha, good boy. Geisha's full of tips. Geisha's full of tips, man. He hooked us up the other day with giving us those tips about the expertise system. So one of the tips that he gave out yesterday, I think it was yesterday, was about leveling up your named weapons by, every week, every Tuesday we see a named item for sale defender, buy 20 of them, and then donate all 20 to the expertise system, and then you got proficiency level 10. It's just you don't really need them. E credits are really easy to come by. And so that's all you're spending to
We
do
need to
that.
remove the virus from the control servers and restore
It just cuts down on
comms.
farming time.
Yeah, that's why I'm waiting till 1,000. Oh my bad. That's why I was waiting till 1,000 to
Reactor
like
unstable.
to 1,000.
Emergency lockdown
My
protocols activated. 15
field
minutes
characters as well
lockdown.
for E-credits.
Yeah.
Communication
Good
relay
idea.
offline.
I'm gonna try to do
Virus
most of
detected.
the expertise system
Safety
on my second
protocols
character.
activated.
Just gonna log into my second character and just kind of upgrade everything. But he just Geisha just put out another good tip, so he's
Shade
keeping
tag
his ear to the
detected.
ground for us and feeding us good intel.
Oh yeah.
But his tip was, what do we gotta do here? Destroy the servers or shut down the warehouse. Okay, gotcha. There's one right below us. So his tip was to spend your resource. You know, because what happens is like you get full on your resources, like electronics, for example, right? You get full, and then when you're full, you're passing up on electronics out in the field or whatever. And so his recommendation, which is a good one, is just to be upgrading little bits at a time here and there to make sure that you stay just under full on all those resources so that you can put them up when you're playing a lot and make progress.
Okay, I get you.
Ooh, yeah, that changed our DPS a lot, didn't it? 1 core is all it took. 1 core. The reload thing. Yeah, that made a big difference. 1 core change. Changed my life.
Rogue striker drone detected.
I think that's the same thing with the LMG. So that's like sort of in par with the LMG when it comes to. How much armor versus damage. Now it's gonna have more burst damage than the LMG though. The LMG is a little bit easier to get the headshots in the field because it's stable. More stable. Yeah, it feels good though. It's a better balance.
System disrupted.
So the only thing you gotta watch your back on is you got 5 enemies around you. They pull off a little bit.
Like I do now.
Yeah.
And that's the only bad thing.
System.
I got 5 rushers on me.
See their helmet bust with this? This is a key breaker. Busted helmet. Look at that. Great against Warhounds, obviously, with that health damage. Oh yeah, this feels way better. I can feel that time because that 1 armor core made a world of difference. So I removed 1 armor core and added 1 weapon damage core. It made a big change to the build. Now I'd recommend it.
Yeah, that's what I did with that's what I did with my True Patriot build.
Are you running True Patriot right now?
Yeah, True Patriot with Ridgeway. And I changed one of the blue edges to red for a 4-2 ratio.
Ridgeway would be good in here. Are you feeling any glitches on Ridgeway? Some people have been talking about that.
I'm not getting the regen that you should be getting. If that makes sense.
Yeah. The number of enemies.
Because I do shoot like three of I shoot like 3 or 4 people when they're bunched up together, and I'm not getting the regen, or it could just be that because I'm sitting at 1.5.
Red door, red door. 1.5 is good. Yeah, with the bonus armor, you know, having regen isn't gonna work either, right? Because the bonus armor's sort of protecting.
Yeah, and I just got a ton of armor regen thrown on it at the same time. So.
Rogue sniper turret detected. Rogue assault turret
We're
detected.
gonna run by these.
Rogue striker drone
Drop the
detected.
decoy.
System malfunctioning. System restored.
Where are we even supposed to go? I don't see the thing on.
Curtailed.
Containment is where we're headed.
An agent needs assistance.
Okay, I see.
I got him. I got Parker. Oh, never mind. Didn't change my skill.
Rogue incinerator turret detected. System reactivated.
Man, these hunters are no joke, though.
Yeah.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer.
System. 10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Protect the engineer.
To override safety protocols, eliminate security breach. Failure to override protocols will result in a full communications shutdown.
VIP, protect the VIP, gotcha.
System restored. System curtailed. System reactivated.
I see that explosion there. These ships come out of a box? They did. Oh.
Engineer down.
Oh, we got a fan down.
System malfunctioning.
Get on your feet, soldier!
System
Anybody know where that comes from? Very sick.
Alien.
What town you from? Private?
It sounds familiar.
On your feet, so I'll give you more clues. Why do they call it Science Hill?
That's Terminator.
A movie trivia.
Which Terminator is that?
Nope,
2 or
nope.
3? First one.
On your feet, maggot!
That's Aliens.
Those sure aren't officers' cufflinks. I'm good with movie trivia. Good. For some reason, it's the only thing I can remember. One-liners from movies. Random shit.
Yeah, I'm not getting the region I should be getting by hitting 4 people with a shotgun. That's the tomorrow.
What's that? Somebody just said something. I think they got it right.
The day
That's
after
right.
tomorrow.
That's what it was. Right on.
Oh god, I haven't seen that forever.
Yeah, that's exactly right. You got it. On your feet, maggot.
Originally titled Live, Die, Repeat.
I think it is. That's what they have. That's what's funny. I think on the cover it says "Live, Die, Repeat," but they the title of it is like, what is it called again?
Day After Tomorrow.
System.
It is really confusing because I thought that too. I thought it was called Day After. I'm in Live, Die, Repeat, but it looks. The cover says that.
System reactivated. Agent is disconnected.
Oh, we got 2 deltas now? Or just 1? 3.
Yeah,
the
Missy
whole,
just told me that her game just glitched.
whole green team. We're losing the whole green team. Swag. Poor Swag is all by himself. That's happened before. It's the second time it's happened.
An agent has gone
Oh shit,
Where the
whole
hell are
green
you
team.
going?
We lost the whole green team. But we're almost through with this. Let's see if we can pull this off real quick. Alright.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Communication systems shutdown initiating. Override safety
Let's
protocols
see,
to
can you finish with
cancel.
the 4-man team?
Hopefully we can.
Yeah, because this is where we
System
converge
disrupted.
right here.
System restored. System malfunctioning.
Status effect increased.
Good lord.
System reactivated.
Yeah, you're right, Josh.
Agent, you've reached the administration
They
building.
did
I
nerf.
need you to fix
It's
the comms.
amazing. It is amazing. Am I headed the right way? I think I am.
System curtailed.
Yeah, the devs nerfed the loot in here, and it's the, which is crazy. It must have been insane before, right?
Safety
Wait, am I
protocols
going the right way?
activated.
No.
Uh-oh.
System restored.
I know it's your favorite job. Need you to search the control
I mean,
room
you
and
barely
find
have
the
enough
server.
time to grab all the loot that you're getting. So it's about right, but it is a lot.
Yeah, I just grab and run and then I'm done.
Grab it, run. You just gotta keep. Yeah. So yeah, gotta keep that backpack clean. Put out a video on YouTube for that too, if you guys need help with that. My recommendations on what to delete, how I organize my characters. You guys probably have that all figured out by now, but deleted a lot of shotgun SMG stuff for the most part. Consolidated it all to one single Hunter's Fury set. Yeah, CD, I know. I'm sorry, guys. If we weren't at the stage, I would have just restarted, but also it's
Nice
kind of a
job.
good demonstration to
You're a
see if
pro.
4-man squad
Now,
can do this.
just need you to find another server.
What do you guys think? Can a 4-man squad do this from front to back without splitting up, staying together as a 4-man team, or is that literally impossible?
It'd be rough. It'd be real rough on them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it would be rough. Definitely gonna have to have like a healer build and probably a healer build, a red build, all red build, and probably a defensive build at least for those three.
But do you, is it, you know, because, you know, we get 2 tasks, right? And because the team can't split up in the beginning, would we be completing it, you know? Even if we survive?
I think if, I'd say probably you'd survive and you probably would be close to completing it. But probably would run out at like the last second or so with the 4-man.
Whoever said text
Like it would be close to call, but
one
you'd
more
still
server and you
lose.
can reboot the system.
Warning. System breach. Initiating safety protocol.
1 minute.
Communication systems disabled. All communication systems now offline.
Yeah, because it would be pretty hard to solo this. Imagine, yeah, I mean, I might even be impossible. It's not about surviving, it's about you just don't have the time.
System back online.
Just kill everybody and then do all that running. Okay, I'm headed to the lounge server. We got the control room again. Running out of time. Yeah.
Emergency lockdown protocol is complete. Reactor offline.
Hey, you tried to save the plant. We'll need all the help we can get to get it back online.
Extraction,
Let's
here we
get
go.
you
See if
home.
we can make it.
Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
This is going to be rough.
Communication systems disabled. All communication systems now offline.
It's a smart use of the decoy, it basically is what's gonna take. So go jam it, of course, and then stay in cover. As soon as your decoy goes back up, you know, then we move, depending on where we're sitting.
System disrupted.
Don't get too far ahead of it, Biggs. Just a little bit. We're right behind you. Okay.
System reactivated.
Ooh, fuck. I got punched in the side of the head. That was a sucker punch. Gotta heal up. Going for it, going for it. We don't have the squad to fight to get through. We're gonna have to make it through a big pile of enemies here.
Oh, shit.
Boy out. Right in front of this hunter in the path.
An agent. Heavily armed hostiles detected.
Through.
System curtailed.
I'm in the zone.
Agent down. Neutralize that hunter. When you're ready, send
The
up a
hunter
flare
on
to Taurus
the
to
side
pick you up.
chaotic.
Torres is on her way.
System restored.
Decoy out. Nice.
Rogue fixer drone detected.
Click on decoy here.
System disrupted. Agent
Ah, damn.
down.
Let's get you home.
System back online. Serious trouble.
I dropped
An
my
agent
thing.
needs assistance.
I got it. I'm gonna run right through that thing. Come on.
An agent
Got it.
is no longer
Tracker.
in your group.
Got it.
That was close, huh?
That was close.
Sorry guys for the drop. Whoever got lost, we'll get it going.
That was
Killer
rough.
monkey.
Supposed to do.
Damn glitch screen.
Yeah, hold that B.
There we go.
All right, guys, loading up. Check out the new intro for season 9. And we're live. We're back. We survived barely. Lost half the team due to a delta. That's the second time that's happened today. But we're working through it. Working through the bugs. Keeping the grind real. Okay, so I'm just cleaning out my stash real quick and we'll have right back at it. Grind, grind, grind. Really, I'm doing this to farm some gear. So I think I'm going to actually change the Heartbreaker pick up more of those pieces. As far as farming. But so I'm gonna show you the build because it was actually pretty amazing with just the smallest change that we made, and it made a big difference here. So we'll walk through that build because I think it's actually at a good place, believe it or not. And it was just the smallest change. I made 2 changes, but let me first show you the expertise do. So I just go in here, donate all my junk, good to go. Now I'm not leveling things up too much right now, but you can start for anything that's already proficient at full, like my, what do you call it? Heartbreaker set, wherever it is there. So it's got the star, so I can ramp things up. Now I already did this, as you can see, where I'm about to reach expertise level 2, but so I'll be able to upgrade it. But which one did I upgrade? Actually, I upgraded this one. This is the one. So it's been upgraded by 1%, so it's got 1% more armor than the other pieces. So and then when I get to expertise level 2, I'll be able to level it up again. It'll have 2%. You see it says upgrade grade level 1. So anyway, so I'm not just going around upgrading everything because I don't want to spend resources on things that I might not use again, because these pieces aren't all god rolled, right? Some of them are, some of them aren't, but I still don't know if they're critical pieces. Like this one's actually probably pretty good and it's worth it. But so I'll show you. So just to upgrade, I'll hold it. Ding. And you just use like really easy to get resources. So once you get to proficiency, 10, level 10, once you're proficient, then the resources that it's using to do this is actually not that expensive. Those are things you get everywhere. So some of which you can get by your watch. So anyway, so this is now grade level 1. I got 1% more armor coming in from the knee pads. So, but as you can see, it doesn't, when you upgrade something, it doesn't just apply to all your Heartbreaker knee pads. It's the specific item. It's a specific upgrade. You see that? So, so I need to mark it as a favorite so I don't accidentally delete it. But as you see the little badge there, it says level 1 right by the little knees. There's an actual icon on the knee itself, so that tells you that you're at level 1, so you don't accidentally delete things. Anyway, so that's how you do it. So little by little, I'm going to be showing you guys over and over, just so it kind of grains in, because it is a system of repetition as far as, you know, getting a good handle on it. Because at first it is very confusing. And so you'll notice things. Like at first I didn't notice that when I upgraded something to expertise level 1, I was thinking that all my Heartbreaker knee pads are going to be level 1 from now on. But that's not the case. It's that specific actual item and only that item. So that's why it's going to be a grind. You know, it's going to be a grind. It's not just going to, this is not something I would say that you're like, you're just going to go and farm up from, okay, I'll invite you to the chat here, bro. So like that you're just gonna go spend 4 hours and pull it off, you know, and get all your gear, you know, grinded up. So I would recommend starting with those most critical pieces and that you use a lot. Like for me, like the Mantis would make sense. I use the Mantis a lot. But see, I'm not going to do this Kingbreaker because it's specific to this Kingbreaker. And am I happy with this Kingbreaker? Not yet. Maybe I get a triple god rolled one. So I don't want to level this Kingbreaker up and then end up trashing it for a better one. I will lose all that proficiency that I invested into it. All the expertise that I invested into it. Not the you don't lose the proficiency, you would lose the expertise. So, and I did get another Kingbreaker. I don't know where it went though. I saw it awarded to me. Where did it go? Did they put it in my stash? It's not supposed to go there. Where did it go? I saw it show up on my thing. It's a Kingbreaker awarded. I don't know why, but weird. Anyways, I know I got it. Was it like in the mission before last? I remember seeing it. Weird. Did I accidentally delete it? Where'd it go? Dude, if it went straight to my stash, that's weird. It normally is supposed to go to your backpack, but... Huh. I saw it. Oh, it was weird. Okay, whatever. Maybe it was something else. There's another dare. So anyway, so that's my strategies. I'm just not going to invest in things until I'm sure. Like for example, all the Heartbreaker stuff. You want to make sure it's a god rolled and it's worth keeping forever before you rank it up. Okay, so as you can see, we got 444 requisition points down there below, so I can basically buy 4 of these things. So almost. Okay, so it looks like we got a few slots open. So let's pull in some new. We got the poor Swag. He's leading that green team. Let's get Swag some players. Who did I just send that message to? Yeah, no, you can join, bro. Anthony, of course, bro. Let me bring you into the chat. About those. And then I do got 2 spots open if you want in, bro. So I'm gonna invite you. But if you don't accept, I get it. You're probably busy. I'm on Xbox. Appreciate you, Biggs. Thanks for running with us, bro. So I promised you guys I would show you this build so as people kind of jump in here. I'm going to show you the build. So I gotta tell you, so it was really funny. So I had this build set up and I had 1.9 million armor on it. And I just wasn't really happy with it. I felt like I was reloading too much and whatever. Now the LMG build that I was running earlier was at 1.6 million armor, and I'm so happy with it. It's amazing, right? I don't have anything to change. I love it. I can change it, but I don't want to. It's just perfect. So with this one, I was like, okay, well, we're gonna bring in 1 red core at a time to see if we can bring this one in better balance. And all it took was 1. So I brought in 1 red core here. So this was armor core. I brought this red one in, and now I'm really happy with it. So there we go. And now, and then the other thing I changed, I took away 1 protection from elites, and then I brought in a little bit more crit chance. So we're at 50 crit chance, 57 crit damage. It's not a big crit build, right? So it's just a little oomph to that. And then everything else stayed the same. So really happy with that. Now I'm gonna change this backpack mod because I got a better protection from elites I'm gonna use. So I'm gonna use a 13% there. So that's it. So I'm feeling really good about this. I mean, we could add more to see if we like it. I mean, we could. But it felt so good last time. I don't, you know, when it feels good, it's kind of like my survivability was good. I was happy with my time to kill. It's good enough. But we can try it. We can just try it. If I have a piece to try it with. I guess we can try this one. Reroll the gloves real quick. See how we like it. So I have 2 slots open. 2 slots open. Recal. So we're going to drop the armor down 1 more time just to see if maybe we like it even more. So that's 1.5. That's still pretty tanky. So liking that. 1.5 is usually a good place for most content. Actually, it's more than I ever run. Tell you. So this is a new thing to be running these. Look at that. The game mode is the chat's. I'm gonna invite everybody here. Okay, now it's still working. So I got 1 more slot. Right on, Anthony's in the house. Okay. Wow, people are doing dark hours right now. That's amazing. Good for you. Good for you. You know what I mean? Just because this seems to be so much more a payout, I guess, for the time invested. Ooh, Ozzy's in the house. Let's see if Ozzy wants to play. He's in a mission, so he might not. But... Some people out there doing the manhunts, right? Ozzy's in the house. Right on, Ozzy. So let's invite him to chat, and we'll go to the party. All right, and then 114 in the stash. We're okay with that. That's good enough. Just kicking it off. Killer Monkey, right on, man. I'll catch you next time. Can you jump right in back into the chat if you can, Killer? Just make sure to keep your mic on muted, please. Brian Keys, what up, man? I see you. What's going on, bro? Is that right, Josh? I see you. I gotta look at that. I didn't look at that closely, but yeah, I am on the named chess piece for Spotter. That's weird. You think that's a misprint? That can't be right, right? I've heard that before. So, where the new Spotter named chess piece is not amplified damage.
Looks like they've triggered the
Perfect
lockdown
Spotter.
protocols while they were charging their warhounds.
I'll take a look, but that is what I'm running. I think it might be a misprint. It doesn't. That's not logical that they changed that.
The nuclear waste.
Brian, man, I'm pumped, but too, man, I'm having a good time. But yeah, let's see. Does it say increase total weapon damage and skill damage? It does say that. I think that is that got to be a misprint, right?
High levels of radiation detected. Commence operational lock.
Communication relay offline.
Thanks for the messages, guys. I see the new friend request. If whoever just added me as a friend, if you could send me a quick message just saying, hey, I want in, or invite, or just one word, whatever. Then when this game mode is over, I'll remember. Decoy down for that hunter.
Shade tech detected. System malfunctioning.
And so, because when this game mode is over, when I'm looking to invite more people.
Agent down.
Shit, we lost Keanu played. Shit. That's two of my guys. Keanu Blade is down.
System reactivated. Rogue assault turret detected. System curtailed.
Thank God the hunters don't chase you in here. What do you think, Josh? Do you think it's just a visual glitch, like they just like a typo? Because that doesn't make any sense, right? Like, why would anybody run perfect spotter if it wasn't amp damage when you have? They don't. That would be the first time they ever did that. You know what I mean? It would be inconsistent game programming, pretty much, right? I mean, I see the error. You're absolutely right. You know, that's exactly what it says. It just logically doesn't make any sense. It does. I gotta say, it does feel like amplified damage, though. It feels like amp damage coming out of the gun.
An agent needs assistance. System reactivated.
Go.
Hey, Tux, have you seen the new name backpack from the
Closer?
Usila? From the Usila Yetica band? The name backpack, it's called the setup.
Yeah, I think
System restored.
Yeah, the setup with perfect optimization. I mean, perfect.
Yeah.
What? Optimistic. Yeah, thank you. Opportunistic. Yeah. Yeah, I got it. Actually, I have one already. I haven't used it yet though, because I haven't been using shotguns or smart marksmen. I think I'm gonna try with the SVD, right?
I think so, yeah.
Have you used it yet?
No, I just got it probably like
oh, right on.
What I did earlier today is I cloned your build from yesterday. Like the
oh yeah.
room build. I have to switch back to my protection from enemy. I need to get used to it because it's a completely different way of playing, you know. Yeah.
It is nice. Are you running it with the coyote mask, or did you have to get the Catharsis?
No, with the
oh wow, good job! You got it already, huh?
Yeah.
You must have had some caches laying around.
No, I have been grinding 3 different characters.
Oh, you're a grinder then. Yeah, I remember those days.
Yeah.
No, I was planning on doing the same thing actually, grinding.
With three different characters, you know, playing everything with 3 different characters, and then eventually I got it.
Wow, impressive, man. So did you finish your rewards track, or you just did the projects?
The projects and the
Gotcha.
missions, you know, the legendary missions to get the exotics.
Wow, that's good luck, man. I gotta say, that's really good luck.
Yeah.
So we took off an armor core again, so we're at 1.5. Feeling good so far. And that's because that bonus armor is doubling my armor, right? So you really don't. It's not gonna last super long, but it matters it's there so far.
I tried that build on the open world. It doesn't behave the same way that.
Yeah, I haven't even tried it in the open world. I'm curious.
Yeah, the reason, at least what I think is, the reason why is because here is 15 minutes of ads everywhere, so there is no cooldown. Pretty much you go from one route to the next and you're
I see what you're saying. Control points is too much spread out.
On the open world there's a lot of cooldown, so when you finish one wave of control point and you get the second one, you already lost all the stats, so you know you gotta start from scratch.
Yeah, I wonder, probably the tuning to tune it would probably take away armor, right? Or take away stacks, maybe. Or use it for legendary.
Oh yeah, I didn't try that. Legendary,
yeah, you got a good point. Yeah, I gotta test it in there.
More damage though. We need more damage.
Think about that. Because the backpack is nice because it doubles up that bonus armor. So you know it's sort of the same thing, adding a weapon. You know, you can put like on vigilance. Vigilance is protected by the bonus armor. Am I right there? Isn't that right? Yeah, I think it does. I think vigilance stays up while you have bonus armor. It does in the PvP environment, at least.
Target detected.
And so I was thinking, like, you could get rid of the backpack from vigilance, get a big boost in power. And then keep your armor the same. Or the other way would be to add a couple weapon damage cores and then keep the backpack. I have to think about which would make more sense.
Oh, I just realized that I am with the hunt for myself.
Congratulations.
I got away from the group.
Oh, I see you down there. Okay, where are we going now? Okay, I see it. The flag.
So everybody in the live stream can look at this, and this is exactly one.
Yeah, don't do Osby. Yes.
An agent has disconnected.
D'Angelo Juan, what up, bro? Good to see you on this side too. I am running the perfect spotter talent right now with the pointer, the laser pointer. I need ammo. which doesn't work with the LMG. And I finally tuned this, so this is actually test 3 of the Kingbreaker build. So this is version 3.
Rogue fixer drone detected.
Hunter. Go down. Run right at him. I found that my best success with those hunters is literally run directly at them and then drop the decoy before they pulse you if you can.
System disrupted.
Containment.
Follow all lockdown safety protocols.
We need to secure that tank and get it back into the sarcophagus.
So the sniper has decoy drones, just to everybody. And so those decoy drones will pull your aggro to I'm gonna pull your gun. See that box right there? That's what we're after here. Step 1. It's confusing. Because if you're on the other side of this containment area, you don't see that box, but you see the highlight, and so you're shooting at it and nothing's happening. So that will be confusing your first time in here.
If you guys can send the invite whenever you have a chance. I got the time.
Oh no, more deltas? Fuck. I'll try. It just says you're disconnected. Hey, let me try to kick you.
Yeah.
It doesn't. We haven't been successful with this, so I'm gonna try to kick you and
An agent has left your group.
try to reinvite you guys, but this hasn't been working in the past. And it was you that we lost, and who else did we lose? Oh, you guys are back. It says you're outside countdown, but I don't know if it's gonna bring you in.
Countdown.
Yeah, yeah. And it shows you're in here. It says you're in here, but you're disconnected. So it doesn't work. That's an error.
Rogue fixer drone detected.
Great work. Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to not so low doses of.
At least we're together now. We're almost done with this, so obviously it's.
High risk target approaching.
Brian Keys in the house. Appreciate you joining the Texas Players Club, man. I hope you get a chance to join us on Discord too, man. We got an area for the Players Club in there if you want me to pip your builds or whatever. And then also for Countdown, it's really helpful for everybody. Not just people in Players Club, but we have Countdown channels, Xbox, PlayStation, and PC. So if you want to squad up like what we're doing now, and so everybody that's in here, like that's playing with me now, I really hope that you guys join me on Discord because it's a lot easier to coordinate on in the future. You know, when things kind of calm down on this game mode, you know, the hype kind of chills. You know that these Countdown looking for group channels on Discord would be really handy. You don't have to matchmake.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point.
And so what I've been doing
Shoot
is
off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
so it looks like this way. Me and Satoma headed up the ramp. Here we go. So like for example, like last night or this morning, you know, I went in there and told everybody what time I was going to be going live. Said, you know, around close to 3 p.m. So gave everybody the heads up that we're going to be starting a party. And so you probably, with if it wasn't me, you'd probably be even more organized because you'd actually probably group up together and start the party together. But because I live stream, it's a little bit different. But. Okay, so I'm going to hold here for the group. So we're going to need our decoys. Drop one right away when you sniff a hunter. Right away. And then I'll save mine for the helicopter.
You want us to drop them all?
Well, I'm staggering them is probably better if we're clustered together. Then we can stagger. Okay. If there's one out, then save yours. So I'm point man. I'll drop mine first. I see a hunter on the right. Oh, you jammed me.
Mine's down.
Yeah, so I gotta stay in cover until our hunter, or until our. We'll take it this hunter, but stay in cover until our jammers come up. I mean, until our decoys come up, and then we'll push. Decoy up, throwing decoy out. All right, now we can push. Going the wrong way, I guess. Yeah. That's the wrong way.
Kilo's ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal for it.
System functioning.
I see you, Parker. Did you get that flare off?
An agent needs assistance.
There's a sniper picking you guys off. The hunter's a sniper. I gotta wait until my decoy comes back.
System
Reviver's not
We
working.
see you. Kilo inbound. on
Flares
your
up.
Decoy out.
Ah.
agent deceased. Agent down. System disrupted.
Agent down.
Fuck.
Agent deceased.
Oh, that's what I get for trying to be a hero.
Ready for extraction.
That was my bad.
Agent down.
No, the game glitched and wouldn't let
Agent
the
down.
reviver hive pick me up.
Yeah, I threw out my survivor, but
Without power and heat.
to try to
this
pick you
winter,
up, but you didn't get you
we're gonna
up,
lose
so
more
I
people.
went out there.
We need.
No,
My
it
reviver didn't
just-
work either.
Yeah, it just went haywire.
All right, we'll roll again. We lost half a team, so. Yeah, it is true death, Killer Monkey. You're right. Like once you're in there, it's like you don't want to go down hard because, I mean, and you don't have to survive. You don't. One person has to extract, right? So. I'm really like that. That build felt great too. What up, cats meow? Meow. So yeah. So we dropped it to 1.5 and it still felt good. Okay, let me clear out my gear. I'm gonna go ahead and start the party. Killer Monkey, if you want in, I don't know if you're already in, but I can't remember if I added you already. But you're welcome to join in. Let me get you see if you're in the party. Let's see. So I'm gonna see if you're on my friends list. I can't remember if I added you already. I don't see you. But let me invite the chat. So I'm gonna clean out my stash. We got a couple minutes, guys, to clean up your stash. We'll roll again. I thought I added you as a friend, Killer. I don't see you. I remember people sending me chats. Okay, you probably sent me a message. Let me see here. Come on, chat. Killer. Oh, I see. Okay, weird. I must have not have added you as a friend yet. Okay, my bad. So invite to party, invite to game. All right, this run might already be full, bro. So if not, then we'll catch you on the next one. I'll make sure you get in. Okay, and that was my bad. That was my bad. I thought you were already in the group. So apologize for that. Heartbreak. Ooh, there's a beautiful backpack. Look at that. Max armor regen, max armor. I'll take it. Marcus' favorite. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Beautiful. Okay, Heartbreaker. 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 Nope. 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 Ooh, another god roll. Beautiful. I mean, it's close. It's close. The armor's not quite. So you see, wow. I mean, it's technically a duplicate because I really only need one of these, but I'm gonna save it anyways. Yeah. So lots of good knee pad drops. I can start dumping these. Might want the headshot one, so I can dump that one. Keep those. Probably don't want that one up front. So I'm farming a Heartbreaker, so I know I can't donate Heartbreaker, but I got a few other things I might be able to donate, so I'm going in here anyways, donating all the junk, and then the rest I'm pulling in here. Hey Brian, what platform do you play on, man? Are you on PlayStation, PC, Mr. Keys? Dr. Hannah's in the house. True Bandido, what up, bro? JW Media, what's up, man? Good to see you back. All is good, man. All is good. Okay, we're gonna roll in just a minute. All right, so finish up with your stash cleanup. I'll give you a couple of the 1 to 2 minutes to do that, and we're gonna roll again. I want to make sure everybody gets to see the build. So the discussion is, what do you guys think? What is the consensus on Spotter? So I forget who it was that brought it up, but they were right. That it says perfect spotter, increased total weapon damage and skill damage by 20% to pulse enemies. Okay, and so the non-perfect version, which I have here, says amplifies. You see the difference? Has this ever been brought up? Did the devs comment on this? I don't remember them ever mentioning it, but amplifies total weapon damage and skill damage by 15%. Do you think that's intentional? Do you think they made it intentional, or is it an error? Because that would be the first time they've ever done that, where they made a perfect version as totally different. You know? Because I'm pretty sure that would basically net out to the same thing, give or take a few points, you know? Because they're both affecting total weapon damage. Well, yeah, they're both affecting total weapon damage. One amplifies and one increases. So there's a good chance that the non-perfect version, it'd be better. Or really close. I don't know, actually. Nap time? That's a damn good question. I've never no, I think it's a coinciding with perfect. I think it's saying it's perfect. That's my guess, but I've never paid attention to that. Let me see if I find another perfect something that's not. Well, to see, this is amplified too, so that's not gonna help us. That's amplified too. Let me find another perfect something that I have. That's a good question. Like an old perfect. Perfect headhunter, chain killer. Yeah, so it's aligning with the perfect stat. So that's what it is, the perfect stat. So the perfect headhunter is in gold and the perfect stat is in gold. So good question. I hadn't noticed that. I mean, I probably did, but I was just kind of overlooking it. So anyway, so I'm curious to see, we wanted that discussion in chat. Don't you think, Josh Carroll, don't you think it should be the other way? Don't you think the perfect should be amplified? I mean, it's always been amplified. That's, you know, unless they were anticipating that perfect spotter plus perfect flatline is too strong, so they nerfed one, not the other. But why wouldn't they just nerf flatline, you know, and make that one the total weapon damage to pulse enemies, you know? I don't know. But that's the discussion. That's what we need to figure out. I want to know if anybody has seen anything on Reddit on it, or if the devs have addressed it. I don't remember them addressing it. I read the patch notes. In the patch notes, I would feel like would have said, you know, visual error. We realize that. Yeah, we could do a damage test. Might have to do that. I will probably do that. Helps to know if it's already an issue, so I don't have to waste the time. If you guys already know, hook a brother up. All right, turning up the game chat. Yeah, Josh, I hear you. I hear you. But I'm wondering, why didn't they just change instead of making an inconsistency between the spotter and perfect spotter, why didn't they just nerf flatline so that it was total weapon damage? Because they're the same stat, 20%, 20%.
We need to restrict access and secure the nuclear waste.
Can we first go and activate those buffs, those yellow containers, before we counter anything? Because I think it's better to start with the buff than with the debuff.
Yeah.
And it's on our way.
Finding them though.
No, they're on the map.
Oh, are they? I've never noticed. Wow.
They're marked. Yeah. Turn on your map and you will see the red circle. You can guide yourself.
Oh, okay.
You can put marker on them.
So it looks like Parker's on the way, maybe? Parker
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
System reactivated.
I think it's better to start encounter with buff.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. I like that. Oh, I see one too. There's one right in front of me. I didn't see it on the map. I got one. So, skill cooldowns decreased. Right on.
Cool.
The reviver hive's not working.
Disrupted.
Are they jamming it?
I don't think so. I'm wearing it.
Yeah, maybe you're jammed, yeah. Disrupted, yeah.
System restored.
Possibly. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, let's see if we just eliminate the hostiles. We might as well find a nice comfy spot. Get used to it. Alright.
Oh, yep. Okay, it's working.
Yeah, that's kind of why it's sort of like
It's working out.
iffy on whether to even run it, because it did save my life a couple of times, like in that talking about the extraction. It went down, but then it came back up, was able to drop it, and then grab the rope. That died. See, if we have the specializations unlocked right now, you know, with the new specialization changes, like I'd be running the Mender Seeker along with this build. Oh, be cool.
Sure, yeah.
I mean, imagine if everybody had Mender Seekers just rolling around, like the whole team. This is past, because it's really the thing about the drone, the fixer drone, is you gotta manually send it out to your guys. But if you just had a bunch of Menders just roaming around healing pools, like BB-8. Just autonomous. Oh, Delta's just down. Why is it always the green team that Delta's? Always the green team.
For them, we are green team.
We didn't get that on day one, so that's weird. The whole time, day one, we had one Delta. Somebody wasn't able to get in the group.
Hostile detected.
Got a boss in the main room here. The turrets. Yeah, so this is with 1.5 million armor, guys. Not too tanky.
Target neutralized. 10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Follow all lockdown safety protocols.
High-risk target approaching. Area secure.
Turbine, ready to turbine. It's the right way, I can tell. Can't tell if it's the right way. Yeah, it is. Hunter?
System malfunctioning.
Mom, I feel like I'm going circles. It's not
System
the right way.
reactivated.
Yeah, I'm gonna get Delta for sure.
This way, I got my decoy out.
Oh no.
Yeah, the one time I got Delta, I was almost able to see it coming too.
Oh, Delta.
I saw like the enemies were like bouncing around a lot.
An agent has
Damn.
been disconnected.
Damn it, the third one went down too. The whole green team is Deltaing.
System
Jesus.
curtailed.
I need a door.
Satsoma.
I need a door. I need a door.
System breach initiated. System restored.
Anthony over there using his shotgun to build his stats. I see that. Hack terminal, got it. Got it.
Critical systems exposed.
That's a lot of damage. We were just taking right then. Like, stay off me. Fucking turret back there. Breaker! We got a computer upstairs, gotta head to that.
I've got the save it.
I'm on it.
System disrupted. Data transfer halted. High-risk target approaching. System activated.
detected. Lockdown protocols in effect.
See if I can still.
Area secure.
Agent, you should be able to access the waste area.
Yeah, so one of the cool things about the Kingbreaker setup that differs from the LMG. So in the LMG, you find yourself going for more headshots because that's what procs
Rogue fixer drone detected.
the bonus armor and the weapon damage. But you don't need to do that with the Kingbreaker. So you could actually hit center mass and take advantage. Not always having to aim for the head, because if you do, you can. It does equate to more misses because it's a smaller target, of course. And there's the Kingbreaker doesn't have the greatest accuracy. The stability is actually not that bad, but the accuracy is.
We need to secure that tank and get it back into the sarcophagus.
Where it needs some more improvements. But yeah, so we're running Technician so that we can run the laser pointer, which means we don't have to hit the head anymore. We get the pulse automatically. So that's the logic behind that.
Now we just need to seal those tanks.
Of course, we pull in the head when we can for the extra headshot damage bonus. But you want to balance that with missing your shots. Oh, I see. Those are proficiency notifications. I saw. So earlier I thought I got a Kingbreaker award, but it was actually notifying me that I gained proficiency with my Kingbreaker just by playing with it. So new notifications, we gotta get used to. So if you're not familiar with the laser pointers, it'll highlight the enemy just by pointing at them. So that's the benefit of it, is that your first bullet will get that amp damage instead of your second bullet after you shoot them in the head.
Exposing your team to not so low doses of radiation.
Target detected. Rogues. Radiation detected at acceptable level.
Contamination lockdown imminent.
Oh look, there's the random purple guy. I feel like he's a lucky charm. You don't see him too often.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point.
Alright, looks like we got a crate.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
Grab it all. Delete that. Yeah, I think all the weapons are available in the open world before you drop them off of the season pass. For those that are asking. Wayne, how many runs have you done, man? Have you been doing a lot of runs? You in the game mode? Use your ninja moves. See, I don't want to get too far. So they got caught up in the hunter, and now if I get too far ahead, I'm alone.
System disrupted.
So
System back online.
you guys don't get you guys are trapped. We got an extraction in 2 minutes and 23 seconds.
An agent needs assistance.
And you're getting taken down.
System curtailed.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
Just let it happen.
Agent down. Get out of there.
Hurts a lot.
Agent down. System
Thank you.
restored. Agent
What up, Thick?
incapacitated. Agent deceased.
Yeah, so it's sort of one of those things, you know, you got to know when to pick that fight with those hunters, and it's good, you know, it's a tough call, right? And so, but we were down 3 players or whatever we were down to green, most of the green squad, and 2 minutes left on the clock, and so it's just like, you know, so it seems like, oh, we could take on this 1 or 2 hunters, but sometimes if you see you're like your DP, yeah, it's sort of like you kind of got to measure it. Like it's almost you're measuring in the moment. You're shooting him, and you know, and then he heals up, and you're like, oh, it took us like, you know, a minute and a half to pull down his armor, and then he healed himself up. So now we're on 3 minutes, and now it's too late to even think about it, right? So it is a tough call. I get that it's a tough call, but the way I look at it, I guess, is that we were 3 men down, so you know. Trying to bypass those extra fights is probably the better way to go. Okay, let's see if we can do this without the deltas, because how many deltas have we had now? 3 times? That's really annoying. So yeah, those deltas are annoying. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know what to tell you. But we'll try again here. Yo, Jack, have you been here the whole time and I haven't noticed? Are you in the party? You are. Have you been there the whole time? I didn't even notice. Welcome, welcome. Guy Jordan, my gamer tag is DeathCab3412. You see that? DeathCab3412. So for those of you that want to join in, like now's a good time, like when we're setting up, and even if you're too late for this round, that's okay. We will get you in like to the immediate next round, and I try to notice who hasn't been running yet. And so what you want to do is, since we're not friends yet, is seeing this moment, like I have downtime. So what you want to do is like send me that, add me as a friend, and then send me a quick note that says, hey, I just added you. Can I get an invite? You know. Did I already invite you? Can't remember who's in, who's out now. So that is the challenge too. I think Killer's in. Okay, yeah, Killer's in. And so, but the quick message, you know, to send an invite, whatever, something to let me know that you want in, ends up being important, because I can't find like who's recently added me as a friend. I can't search that really, not easily at least. Ooh, look at that spaz. Look at that. Ooh, I don't like that shotgun, but that's a pretty one, huh? All right, look, man, you get a lot of holsters and knee pads on the Heartbreaker set. Getting a lot of those. I don't think I need that, do I? Not good enough. I really like the backpack chest combo though. I do like that. Not running it right now, but expertise, donate all. This is a good build. 1.5 feels great, right? You guys have seen it. 1.5 million armor is good. So and we could test dropping it down to 1.3 and see if it's the same, but you know, I don't know. The reason why I'm saying I don't know is just because I think my instinct is telling me that, you know, we need that bonus armor to stack quickly as we're taking damage, and if we start getting too low, then that bonus armor is going to take a long time, a lot more hits to get kind of some girth behind it. We could try it though. It's not going to hurt to try. I don't know if I got a good piece. I want one with, yeah, I don't have a good piece yet. We want one that already has crits on it so I can roll a nice armor core. So we'll keep farming it. So I got 5 out of 8. Guy Jordan, send me a quick message if you can. I didn't see your invite. J-Dub, I do have room, so I'll add you in. I know you said, I'm sure you did add me as a friend. I just didn't see the notification. That was. JW. Mr. King Baker. Almost like King Breaker. Appreciate you, Guy Jordan. I saw that. Gotcha. Thank you, bro. That's all I needed. Inviting to party. More. View profile. Invite to game. So we're getting close to full. So that should be 7 or 8 right there. Yeah, you got it. You got the King Breaker. This is your gun right here, bro. King Breaker. Mr. King Breaker Baker. 1, 2. It's actually a pretty good gun. Does it have it's I think it's gonna get a skin too, right? Let's take a look at that. What's the skin gonna be? Has anybody got it yet? Look at the White Death skin. Ooh, we're gonna get that next. Right on. I use the White Death a lot, so I'm liking that. And then we got the KSG skin here, Porcelain Rose. Kind of, but all right. The lavender. What is that? Is that for the test subject? That lavender right there? I have a feeling it is. And this is the Koi Pond. I think. Is that the hunting 44? Is that the hunting 44? M44, whatever it is. That might be the M44 variant right there. I can't tell. Doesn't look like they come long stick because it might be, but it might also be the White Death. But I like that one too. That's cool. I'm gonna get that. I love skins. Etch Steel. Looks like for the FAL. I think that's a FAL. Could be an MK16 too, though. There it is. It's the Ladybug. That's what we're gonna get for the Kingbreaker. A Ladybug. Is that the Kingbreaker? I think that is, right? So, I don't know. Oh, JW, we'll get you some gear, man. If you're in need of everything. In here. Cherry gold, that's a beautiful skin right there. I don't know what gun that goes to exactly. It's hard to tell from here, but I like that one. That's the Vector, the handheld Vector. Cyber Black for the GR9, cool. That one's for the Ecom Long stick. That looks like the Ecom Long stick right there. The Nevermore. And then, let's see, do we get anything more? A pistol for M1, is that the officer's M1A? Cyber Pink. And that looks like the AUG. Dumb weapon to give a skin to, by the way. And there's my Snake Eyes mask. Looking forward to that for sure. All right, let's see what we got. We got 6 out of 8. So let me invite the chat just again. Because it looks like we got more people in here than we need. So 7 out of 8. So JW needs gear. So JW, this is what I'm willing to do. Is anybody who wants to donate to JW, don't do it in the game mode, okay? Because we're moving too fast. So your backpack will fill up. You won't be able to use it. So what I recommend is after we extract, whether we win or lose, what I recommend is join up on me, JW. I added you as a friend, so just join up, automatically group up on me. I'll be solo, okay? And anybody who's willing to donate to JW, also group on me right after. And what we'll do is instead of junking the stuff, we'll drop it for you. Our junk, one man's treasure, one man's trash is another man's treasure kind of thing. So. I'm farming Heartbreaker, by the way. So, get you some stuff.
Nope, don't know yet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to use some of the exotic components to modify
it triggered the lockdown protocols while they were charging their warhounds.
We can't. Without the blueprint, we can't.
That skin looks
I was
cool,
looking into the
Cats?
timeline.
Cool skin.
We need to find a way to relieve the pressure and fix the reactor's cooling system.
Yeah, I was looking into the timeline, the season timeline. I don't see the blueprint anywhere. I see at level 90.
Reactor
Everybody's gonna be the
Emergency lockdown protocols activated.
but not the blueprint. So maybe we gotta wait until level 90.
Head to the laboratory.
Pressure levels. To avert catastrophic system failure.
What? Blue team? Are we waiting or we're good? Sorry, I missed that part of the conversation. I didn't hear you guys.
Shade tech detected. An agent has gone offline.
Oh no! It's already started.
Oh man.
Fuck.
We did not get very far.
No.
Rogue striker drone
No, you don't.
detected.
Not on my back. Not today. Oh, crap.
Rogue sniper turret.
That is fucking annoying, man.
The hunters just pop up everywhere.
We lost 3 guys. Are they actually dead or did they Delta?
No, we're...
No, I
the
went
hunters,
down trying to get one of the things. I'm respawning.
Yeah, the hunters just popped up behind us and just access in the back.
Oh, that's like
Okay, you guys ready to make your way? We don't have to kill these guys right now. Let's take the counterclockwise route. There's a fucking warhound.
got a mic now. Careful, Tux, they're hungry.
Hey, Jay?
Yeah.
What up, buddy?
This shit, Tux, man.
The hunters are hungry?
Yeah. Watch the hunters are very hungry.
One of them right here by half.
Yeah, I went running.
Yeah, I respawned and came up inside.
Oh, I think I'm glitching.
Uh-oh. These hunters supposed to be doing this, they're like teleporting.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds like a glitch. Yeah, if the enemies start ice skating and yeah, there's a delta on the way.
Oh, we got delta.
Yeah,
We got delta.
I got delta.
that's the signal in the delta. All right, we're gonna back out. Everybody back out. Leave countdown.
Wow, they finally give us something that we like, and every third run it deltas again.
Buckeye, I think you just have to have it equipped. I don't think you actually have to use it, but I'm not 100% sure. Anybody else been tracking that? Yeah, that's really annoying.
What's
It's
that?
really annoying. I don't get it. Because yesterday we didn't have hardly any deltas. Maybe that the servers are being used more and it's causing more deltas.
I was going
really
to
have any
ask
problems
earlier,
yesterday
what
either.
actually is Delta? I haven't seen that. What's Delta?
It kicks everybody out. It's just
Entering safe area.
you can't be here. It just cuts the service off. Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Oh, the error message. Yeah, the error message Delta on the screen. Okay, got it now. Okay. Stupid question from my end. Sorry.
Oh no. The only stupid question is the one that's never asked.
Thanks, man.
True story.
Okay, invites out.
All right, we're in.
Another agent is now in your group.
How the heck do I get out?
Oh, we don't get that round trip from Delta going forward.
Oh, it should be good.
Ain't trying to fly that one.
It's like every second or third run, it'll delta us, and then we're cool.
Anybody know how I get out of this?
Where are you at right now?
Oh, B.
Yeah, hold B.
I'm still in it. It respawned me.
Oh, go hit start and then go to like the group
Yep.
the group area,
Ah.
and then kick yourself. Basically, leave countdown.
All right. Good deal. Thanks.
I'll send another invite.
Other than Tux, how many of you guys ran this countdown before?
Just
Maybe
yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were running it with him yesterday.
You pretty much know what's going on.
No, not really.
Just follow the chaos.
I just shoot at shit in front of me.
I think there is a big difference between running the countdown and knowing what's going on.
Yeah,
for sure.
Ozzy was with us yesterday.
Yeah.
BL Jack was with us yesterday. I remember Osby and BL. Some of the guys that were on earlier ran yesterday. It's just been fun.
Oh yeah. I like this countdown a lot.
Aragon Slayer, what's
Yeah,
up,
you
my
just shoot
man?
stuff, grab your loot, keep moving. And
I
it's
like
a lot
the
of
rates.
hunters.
Yeah, I see you ding 1807.
Lot of
It's in your
hunters.
comment there.
A lot of hunters.
Cleaners have infiltrated the power plant. They triggered a lockdown. I'd rather not have
But
their
I mean,
slashy
for
burn
us,
tactics
we're like a
anywhere near
solid
the
group. I
reactor.
mean, we have, we're not doing the matchmaking thing. But can you imagine how annoying
We
this
need
would
to
be during
remove the
matchmaking?
safeguards and restart the reactor.
Jeez.
Please. Yeah, we had our experiences with that.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15
Yeah,
minutes.
keep it together,
lockdown.
Green Team. It's always you.
We'll do it.
Alright,
Please
let's go.
proceed to your nearest exit. Lockdown safety
good.
protocols and
They're closing in on the target.
Josh, yeah, the ACS-12 is a lot of people. Some people really like that, right? The quick stack with the ACS-12 for like Striker, works for
That's what I'm
Striker, would work for Heartbreaker too. I don't know. For me, I don't know. I have plenty of them. I have the rock and rolls with the big mag. It works, there's no doubt. I guess I just don't have. I'm comfortable with. It's like one of the. This is I don't know how to say it. Like I'm just comfortable with the way it plays out with the standard stacking, and it's just totally personal preference. But you know how like, here's another one. Like this is an example of what I mean. Is like, when you're playing spotter, have you ever run like a Night Watcher build? I'm sure you have, right? Like there's a Night Watcher build, and you have to run the pulse, right? The scanner pulse on your wrist. And then there's so many times where I find that I forget to hit the pulse. I'm like, oh shit, I forgot to hit the pulse. Oh shit, I forgot to hit the pulse. And then also the deflector drone is the same way. The deflector drone has such a short lifespan. I'm always finding that like I stopped using the deflector drone because it dies so quickly that it just gets annoying to keep redeploying it.
Yeah, I hope they patch that defender shield because it doesn't get buffed by momentum or nothing.
Yeah, I know. I feel like max duration on that thing. Murakami knee pads, and it's like shit. The thing just goes down quick. And so I feel like what ends up happening with me, like it's just my game, it's just me, is that if I were using the ACS shotgun to try to build stacks, I'll do it up front and it'll work. But of course, you know, you have gaps in the engagements like right now, right? And so I'd have to remember to whip up the shotgun and then. But it does work. It's more of like your gameplay style, and it's just like some things that are adding a nuance to the build end up being kind of more of a, I don't know, unused thing, just because of how tedious it is to integrate it. Some people are good at that,
but I find it works better with like if you're at range, so you won't be getting aggro so much.
Yeah.
Like it does somewhat of a decent job deflecting bullets. It seems like it's more for like a sniper.
Well, I'm talking about specifically the ACS shotgun thing. So, yeah, a lot of people use the shotgun, the speed of the shotgun and the pellets because each pellet will give you a hit, right? So you can really rack up your damage and your bonus armor like really fast with an ACS shotgun, and it works. It does, you know. And it was popular in the striker build, right? But I never used it in the striker build just because I felt like the weapons that I was using were always fast enough and good enough. It's good enough with the ramping up. But the ACS definitely works. It, you know, saves you a couple of seconds, you know.
Oh,
and so for me, it's not that it doesn't work. It's more about it adding something that you have to remember to do.
I think the more the main version of it is a little better because it gives you a little bit more mag size.
Yeah, rock and roll. I mean, like with that strategy, I do have the build for that. Actually, I do have an actual build with that. But then what I did is I created the build around the concept of bringing in the second weapon. So I ended up integrating versatile into it, right? You know, swap through the shotgun, gain that extra amp damage, and so then you're always remembering. Because you get a major reward, not just the striker stacks, but also versatile. You get the amp damage on top of that.
Yeah.
But you don't need to do that, but it's just a helpful reminder to do it. More rewards. Right.
Go for like a burst damage.
Yeah. But I do recommend it. Try it. You know, like Josh Carroll is saying, you got to try it because it does work. It does work. It gives you a quick ramp up, and the thing is, it's just like, how do you play? Will you remember to do it? Okay, so what are we going? VIP turbine. It's a long walk. Wow, that's a long walk. Here we go. Let's do it together. Upstairs to the C tower.
Lockdown safety protocols in effect. Proceed to your nearest exit.
Aw, shit. We just lost the whole green team.
Oh, for real? Man.
Wow. Why? What happened?
They all delta.
The whole team is delta.
Again and again and again.
This should be fun. We can do it.
Yeah, no, but yeah, no, we can. But it's just like, you know, I'm excited about carrying as many people as possible through this and just having fun as an 8-man squad. It's like, Jesus. I'm wondering if we like change server situations, you know, if that can help. So I'm bypassing him. I'm not gonna fight him just because we're man down.
Run past him?
Yeah, if you can. I'll hold for you guys here.
This running.
System reactivated.
I heard that X.
Yeah, so we'll avoid. We gotta avoid the extra fights because of dropping the decoy. Go down. Just 2 hunters, so look out for that.
I don't know who we. I think we lost Tux.
No.
We all went the other way. Oh shit.
Yeah, we hemmed up.
You look like you're hit. It looked like you're coming back though.
Neck, man.
Should we? I don't know. Alright, let's go.
I'll drop another decoy for you. If I can.
I'm scared.
There's
Damn,
two.
he just
There's two.
shanked
So
you in the back.
Oh, damn. That's alright, keep going, keep going. I'll get up.
An agent needs assistance.
Help me, please.
come on in, Osley. Where you going, bro? Don't go back.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer.
We survived that. That was a long run. There's like at least 300 out there.
System reactivated.
Okay, protect the VIP is all we gotta do. So.
Oh, first one.
You ran right to an enemy.
You
So
ran the other way.
congratulations. Yeah, see, Anthony's using the shotgun, so he's got the strategy worked out.
On the ACS.
Yeah.
Yeah, the showstopper.
Tormented.
It melts through their armor pretty quick with the RPMs.
Let's do this.
Hey, Tux, we should ask Ubisoft how many clan members do we get at all dedicated servers?
How many clan members we get?
Yeah, when you get how many clan members, Ubisoft will give us dedicated servers. Just kidding. Like if we get to like 1,000 clan members, we will get dedicated
Oh
servers.
yeah,
So we
I
don't
see
have
what
to
you're
get
saying. That would be a cool question, actually. I see what you're saying now. That'd be. I would like to know that. That'd put some.
Get that close to now, right?
Yeah, I mean, we got. Let's see, what is it? 40 guys, 40 people per server. I mean, per clan. Is that right? Or is it 50? Can't remember. 40?
Yeah, roughly 40
50.
to 50. So
Yeah.
we're looking at, okay, so that's like 150 people
Basically 4.
right there.
Yeah. What's PlayStation's got 4 clans. Xbox 3.
3 Xbox.
Yeah. So 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, and then PC's 2.
I think PC's 2, and I think PlayStation's 2.
Yeah. Yeah, so we're making our way there. That's a good question. I want to know that too.
If we hear like,
They'll probably be like, "You're small
1,000
potatoes."
clan members.
They're like, okay, well, how do we become a big potato? How do I become a big tater?
Big taters.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Proceed immediately to your nearest exit.
There's a yellow guy hiding somewhere in here. I don't see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can pull this off at 1.5 as long as you don't get too many. Kneecaps. One in the brain with the kneecaps up the spine.
Didn't show. Boy. Trying to run. Ricky!
Yeah, I can say, and you guys probably agree based on some of the conversations like I was having with Osby, is that I think you do have to have special countdown builds, right? Like it does work differently than like control points and missions in here. Enemies are tankier, you get swarmed. It's definitely, you know, I think heavier on the defense side. You can come in here with just all red builds, of course, but be able to move faster, stay more out of cover, take on more tasks.
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie though, that new build that you put a video out on earlier, that's gonna be better.
Yeah, I hope people see that. I hope that people see it. I mean, so far it's gotten really good reviews, but it's insane. I mean, I am not, you guys know my builds, right? You guys have been following me for a while. Like, I'm not a tank build guy. I'm not a tank build guy. You know what I mean? Like, I like survivability and balance and whatever. And that looks like a tank. I mean, it looks like I'm out there running around with this full-on Foundry Bulwark build, right? Just like crazy everything.
No, it was worse because, like I said, when we saw it yesterday, I was like, yo, I was like, no one else saw it, and I'm sitting there looking in the armor bar, just keep going up and up and up. Yeah.
System restored.
Yeah. Jay, you gotta try it, man.
I know, man, so just donate me all the pieces y'all.
Yeah, I'll get you some. I'm farming it right now. Did you get the LMG yet? Have you gotten the LMG yet? The Dare?
No.
Pretty easy to
they
get.
They gave me one, but it had strain as a talent.
Yeah, just run it with the non-perfect version. If you don't get it right away, it'll be the same.
I got one. Yeah, I got the one with perfect platform.
Oh, you already got it. I'm taking the JW.
I got
JW.
Yeah, Jay's gonna need one.
Yeah. Why don't you turn yours to LMG? Turn your loot to LMG because I'm farming Heartbreaker, so I'll give you that.
Also, this is like the tower as far as you can set your target loot?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I know that.
Yeah, no, that's why. And if you get a lot of loot in here, not just a little bit, you get a lot. So.
Yeah. How do you change the settings?
Hit the select button and then press, I think it's down. Yeah, select down.
Lockdown. Remain calm and seek shelter until emergency services can remove you from the
Just like
building.
summit, remember, but yeah.
Okay, so you got. Tux, you said you changed one of the armor cores to weapon damage.
But for the LMG damage, yeah, for the LMG one, I was running contractor's gloves and I kept those red. Everything else was blue.
Yeah, contractor's gloves are red. Everything else is blue with crit damage. 2 crit damage.
Yeah, basically, because what's gonna happen is here, and so a lot of the math heads could probably contest to this too. But like, your crits are gonna be so low that when you're under 120%, Dispatch, a guy that is really good at this stuff that follows my channel, one of his recommendations was that if you're under 120% crit damage, 120% crit damage. If you're under 120% crit damage, then if you're making a decision, should I go more crit chance or crit damage, you roll into crit damage. And so basically what that means for that build is you're going to want to bring in your crit chance and crit damage in balance. So like 50%, 50%, or 45%, 45%, something like that. And so that's the logic behind that.
Remain calm and seek shelter until emergency services can remove you from the building.
Okay, so yeah, because I've got the holster and the knee pads are max crit damage, so that would mean the backpack and the chest piece should go crit chance.
Yeah. And then I have the 3 protection from elite mods. You could, you know, play around with your style play and see if you'd want 2 or 3 works for you. Catharsis mask.
I gotta get the mask.
Decoy out.
You can use the coyote in the meantime.
Yeah.
I'm using the coyote until I get the stuff.
Yeah, I use the coyote. I actually really like it with the coyote, and just but the catharsis is better because you're not really a crit build. So it gives you the 30% weapon damage, which is good too. I was gonna get a decoy out if you're in there.
And it's a real fish fry around here.
No, decoy. I don't have a decoy, but I did the flag.
Yeah, careful. You go down for good.
Yeah, damn it. I'm trying to get over there. Look at the Ricky me in the back. Oh,
yeah, watch it. Yeah, the hunters like to get you in the back.
That wasn't mine. Okay, got a decoy out.
My back beat off.
Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah, damn, man, they ain't giving up, man. They pressing.
That fucking
I'm hanging with y'all. Try to get you up again.
Distraction. Survive.
Uncle Willie son.
Woo! Valora, appreciate the sub.
Willie son. Oh.
Ray Diesel, thanks for watching my videos on that. Hey, so everybody who wants to donate to JW, join up on me right away, and we'll get them and stuff.
Join my GoFundMe.
Yeah, bro, I got you.
So Ray, this is a new build. We are now working, and I did do the LMG build just to demonstrate it earlier, and then but that stayed the same. This is the assault rifle version, and it's actually a rearrangement, a lot of rearranges. I'll show you in a moment. Share the Fox, that's a good idea. I'm not so sure about the Bullet King part, but I was thinking about, you don't really need so many crits, so I was thinking about why not add more weapon handling since you're going, or in headshot damage, kind of a combo. So. So let me, while we're waiting for that, ooh, look at that one. That's nice. The mag size and fast hands. Wow. Bigger mag, fast reloads. That's actually a nice one just as it is, right? I'll keep that. Ooh, D50. That's beautiful. Somebody should take that, but wait for these guys to get in on me before I... It says JW's in a different server. The fuck? What? Can't invite him to a game. It says he's in a different server. What is that? What is? I've never. Let me get back on game chat. Fuck it, Josh Cal was saying the same thing. Hey, JW, I can't add you, man. It says you're on a different server. What's that about?
Oh no.
Can you get on me? Can you jump in on me? Oh, did you hold the B button? Did I tell you about that?
Yeah, I get it.
All right. That's probably why I couldn't invite you. I think that was probably the error.
Yeah, I'm kind of slow, so you got it.
It's all right, man. I look fast, man, but it's all sleight of hand, you know? Misdirection. Yeah, I don't think I have that ACS shotgun. Let me see if I have it. Give it a go. I'm always into trying new things. I've tried it before, but I just don't think I have the shotgun on this character. Look at all those LMGs. All right, man. Appreciate it. Sorry about all the deltas. South America. D'Angelo, Juan, where are you coming from, man? Are you in... Remind me. I think you've told me before. If I can even donate this. Yeah, it says I can. Okay, cool. Yeah, we got a spot for you. Nenge. Let's see. Profile. Invite to party. Cool. Just hang out at the party. Ningen. Ningen model. JW here yet? Oh, there you are. Cool, man. Okay, I'm gonna start dropping all the stuff for you. So, yeah, you got lots here. This one's pretty good. It's got max armor, so that one's good to go. And then, probably don't need that one. I'll just give you stuff that makes sense. If it doesn't, I'll just delete it. Here you go. Here's a. Right on, brother. Appreciate it. Yeah, just hang out there. That's good. Yeah, I'm giving you you're gonna get a full build right here, bro. So you just.
I've been messing around with the blue screen, running it with negotiators right now.
Ooh, how fun is that? I've been planning on doing that too, man. I wanted to make a yellow negotiators.
Feels like a match made in heaven because the blue screen wants you to just start tagging as many people as possible.
Yeah. I was just wondering if it was going to be a challenge in this game mode, but in Legendary, I imagine that'd be like, whoa, right?
Yeah. Because apparently, I'm guessing the blue screen has a high base damage to begin with. Because I saw somebody running it on, I guess, the basic, high damage strip build, and it was just slapping everything. So I put the negotiators, and it slaps.
Oh, wow.
It's crazy. And it's really good on hunters. Like, you can just lay into them, and then when they start to heal, you pop any skill, and they just get disoriented.
Oh, that's going to be a ton of fun. JW, I think I gave you a full set. Did you get holsters? Did I give you a holster?
Yeah, you gave me, I think, face mask, chest piece, the backpack, knee pads.
Well, I got extra.
I got a full set now.
Okay, you got all 6 pieces. Cause I still got more. I could. Okay, I'm gonna donate this to you too, just in case I forgot to give you a holster. But there you go.
What's the core attribute ratio?
I mean, in countdown.
From what I saw, you do it like the raid. I saw some guys that used to run through crazy.
It's an armor regens set bonus.
I pick crits. I pick crits.
Run everything, anything.
Yeah.
It's not that difficult. But you can get creative. You can run support. You can run healing. You can run defense. You can run DPS. I have a lot of tank builds. For the hunters, I have some CC builds. A lot of a whole lot of tanks for the hunters.
Do you run with improvise?
Nah.
Or please?
It's just 3 pieces, and if you run something like survival, that'll be enough as long as you don't use that A. And the goal really
I used to be my neighbor, D'Angelo.
is you want to do all 3 of them and then do the main objective and then extract. And you get like 58 points, 8 credits.
What the expertise is?
No, for the countdown.
See all that?
Pulling up my stash here.
It's a lot to do.
Here we go. Here we go.
What happened? I thought I joined your group. Yeah, I don't think I'm in your group. You didn't, the invite didn't go through.
Who did I not grab? Who did we miss? Jay? Yeah.
Yep.
Shit. We filled up. I thought you were in there.
Yeah, I thought I was too. I don't know what's going on.
Agent, outcasts have taken over the power plant. Lockdown procedures have been initiated. Last thing we need is a radioactive green poison. We need to shut down the broken transformers and restore the power grid.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown. Communication relay offline.
That'll give you time to work on that build at
Power
least.
detected. Increased probability of instability or overloading the power grid.
System breach initiated.
So I'm going counterclockwise in here. Going for the first terminal. Got my decoy hacking the computer. You like that? Nice. Your decoy can do that. Good job with that countermeasure. Alright, go to the next computer. Going counterclockwise.
Exposed. Agent down.
I'm on you, Swag King.
Data transfer halted.
Kill him all.
An agent has disconnected. Everyone's high-risk target approaching.
Wow, I just killed 2 red guys. Still buy a lottery ticket.
Nah, they'll do it again. But
Oh, you are kidding me.
Yeah, never mind, but I get those countermeasures.
I mean, how consistent can that? I mean, that's a really. It's being loyal to that now. I mean, that's like 3 in a row. I think. Not 4.
Countermeasures, all 3 up. It's okay.
Lost the whole second team. Jesus.
Yep. For the second time.
Rotate to the laboratory.
On Parker.
I think it's conspiracy. That's his team.
Yeah.
Never stays in.
If anybody's on the computer, do they know how to look up on Ubisoft where they have that forum talks about maintenance issues?
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer. Protect the engineer.
Has anybody seen that Kingbreaker outfit yet? That Raw Rowdy's talking about? I haven't seen that yet. It's the Heartbreaker one.
Should I say
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
Negotiators is real good if you catch them when they come out of spawn. Like it's a whole big cluster of them. They got
An agent needs assistance. Engineer down.
Coming.
Got you guys because of Hive.
Oh no.
Take it down here. Hive didn't work for him.
I'll take the hard stuff with backpack and do it.
Yes, definitely.
Backpack and defense together make a big difference.
If you're running a damage focused build, you can put a lot less defense on because it basically doubles your armor.
It has a armor regen like Foundry.
No, there's no armor regen with it.
sort of.
It is top. How do you say it? Proactive.
You get 2 times more bonus armor.
The bonus armor, where like regen and heals are more like reactive.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Which is really good behavior because it encourages you to play more aggressive. I think bonus armor, if you notice that, players usually are more aggressive. Where it heals, not as much, a little bit.
So, do you want a decent amount of armor on your build so the armor regen could be like balanced?
Yeah, like 1.3 is probably the minimum if you're really going into it. I mean, it depends on the content a little bit, though, of course, because I've had some where I'm happy with 900,000 armor, you know, heroic content, you know.
Pretty
But in
aggressive.
here, I'd probably say minimum 1.3. If you want it to be worth the damn. But if you got armor on kill on top of it, you know, consider that. Running a picture drone on top of it, consider that.
Nice.
Enemy or is that a big?
Is that the king break?
Yeah, I'm running a King Breaker right now. Like I got no armor on kill, I got no heals so far. All my defense is going into the bonus armor concept. Fast, man.
Target approaching.
Up there. Oh, this room over here.
I thought it was just went to bonus round, that's good. Hit by an arrow. You want to be that guy. All I did is a bow and arrow?
Electrical grid in danger of failure.
You know what would be cool is like, you know how the enemies drop ammo? It'd be nice if like when you picked it up, it automatically reloaded your weapon.
You should be able to access the turbine now.
Going upstairs.
Area secure.
Oops, there's a loot cage.
Thank you, Agent. I was starting to think this was it for us.
I think it's nice if we get a Lone Star set.
Yeah, headshots are really easy. It's just the King Breaker. Actually, if you look at the stats, the accuracy is relatively low compared to the stability. So if you'll notice when you're playing with this weapon, of course I don't use a laser pointer mouse or anything weird like that, but it'll have a left or right pull. Let's see what it does. To the left. Up and to the left. That's unusual. Most of them are usually pulled to the right. Actually, I haven't tested this in the range. Tested in range yet. Most of these assault rifles are usually to the right. But in case you're wondering, I am 130 in the world for headshot kills.
System reactivated.
It's pretty true. You need to know.
Agent, you've reached the turbine. I need you to fix the power grid.
System malfunctioning.
You're in. We need to switch the power over to the new grid.
Don't you do it. Oh, you jerk. I just put on a new armor kit. Bad timing. Greeted with a hug.
Warning. Fault detected with transformers. Safety protocols activated.
You're gonna need to expose the transformers and remove any busted fuses.
Power surge imminent. Follow emergency procedures to protect against accidental electrocution.
What the hell was that? I think the floor is electrified. Watch your step, Agent.
Redirect excessive power to stabilize power distribution.
System reactivated.
Oof. That's gonna hurt.
High-risk target approaching.
Destroyed the house.
Oh man.
Oh, what? Oh, it's on the
Electrical
floor.
grid failure imminent.
Fucking dumb.
Vital signs critical.
You will suffer.
Fucking dumb.
Agent down.
I jumped on the floor after the pulse and got shot. I got you. Get a high one.
Reactor offline.
Damn it, we lost the plant. We'll need a team of engineers to get it back online. Let's get you home. Helo is ready when you are. Shoot a flare to signal Taurus.
Power surge imminent. Follow emergency procedures to protect against accidental electrocution.
Extracting, put it in, extract.
The hunters are out the way we came in. So we might want to go out the other side.
I don't think we have time.
I got a decoy, but we're gonna. Let me go first. See if we have to. Got it. Deployed. I think it deployed. Yeah, but decoy's out there.
System restored.
Crap.
System disrupted.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
Got hunters
System
everywhere.
activated.
Not gonna make it.
An agent needs assistance.
Shoot off the flare so Torres knows you're ready to go. Torres sees you. Helo inbound. Agent down.
Good game.
It'd be really nice having one right
Rogue hive detected.
Agent
now.
down.
Damn. A bad time to be out of medkit.
Agent out of action. Agent.
Agent down. Neutralize that hunter. We lost the plant. We need to find a way to get the power back on. Torres is in position.
An agent.
Mike Hawk, we are playing in the new season. We are on. It is live. Started on May 12th, so yesterday. Yeah, yeah, deltas. So what is that? 3, maybe even 4 matches in a row. At least 3. That's just really frustrating for anybody that's on that green team. So you don't want to be going green right now. So we've lost the second team like consistently 3 games in a row. Ah! Oh, Bobby Dukes just hit level 100 in his rewards track. I want that mask. Do you look like Snake Eyes? Like Cobra? That's exact. Oh, you look like Cobra. Right on. I get it. It's definitely G.I. Joe. I was thinking the same thing too. That is a G.I. Joe mask. So... lightweight. Getting D50s out of there. Don't need them though. Yeah, so I'm gonna disband the group. So I'm gonna leave the group. If I can see my own TV. There you go. Because that is annoying. So we'll get back at it in a little bit. So yeah, so let's take a quick break and then I'll log back in, you know, in a couple of hours, an hour or so, and then we'll do another late night stream and then start picking up people. That's a good holster. From the European time zones too to join us. But yeah. Well, I mean, it's just I just can't host these with the half-man team. You know, a half a team here, and you know, the whole idea I think is to pull the community to get as many people in the community together as possible, as many as I can run. So of course, it might not be Delta in as much on other platforms. I don't know, but we do have again those countdown channels on my Discord. So if you want to roll with the other platforms, you're welcome to do that too, guys. So take advantage of that. So countdown channels on my Discord, links below. If you're on Twitch, you can scroll down and you'll see the Discord link. And then if you are on YouTube, it's in the description area. And so definitely now is a good time, more than ever, to get involved with the Discords. There's no cost to you to do that, and it's just a really great place to connect with other banditos and talk about builds. We got build channels, we got raid channels, we got clan channels, and now countdown channels, so you can group up. So anyways, the 1.5 million, I'm really liking it. So this build isn't fully optimized though. Like the assault rifles, like, you know, needs to be re-rolled a little bit better, but also you know, the mods, you know, we could reconsider whether we even want crit chance on the build. It's okay. It's okay. 50% crit chance, 57% crit damage. You know, it's not the worst. 1.477 to 1.5 million armor. A little bit of armor regen in there. A little bit of protection from elites. So it's definitely a hybrid of a build. All the damage is coming from the Catharsis. We got 30% there. Okay, so we got 30% there, and then we're getting 50% from the stacks, right? From here. So now we're at 80%. And then we're getting 20% more total weapon damage on top of that. So weird, I know. So let's call it 100 just for easy math. Even though total weapon damage wraps it. And then perfect flatline, we're getting 20% amp on top of that. So no, I'm still not sure about this perfect flatline. I mean, they released this as total weapon damage, and so I think that's intentional. It's just a bad move, I think. I don't know. Why not just give us 18% amp damage or something like that? Whatever, keep it consistent, you know, with how they've always done things. But this is spotters amplified and perfect spotters not. Is that really the case? I don't know. I need to research it more, but I think some of you guys said that is the case. I think they did that intentionally to nerf it. It's just weird. Why give us a perfect spotter and then nerf it? Why just not give us the perfect spotter? Because you nerf it. I don't know. I'm gonna have to. I'll set it up. We'll do a testing range. You know, we'll just if I can find the exact the exact pieces. Basically, I'm gonna have to find another Uzi Nagetica, right, with headshot damage and crits on it or whatever. So I'll figure that out. I might not have the pieces yet, but whenever I do, the Uzi Nageticas, then we'll make it happen. So, but really annoying. I don't get it. Yeah, Boba Fett, it does take you getting used to it. I did it all in a single session when I changed my settings, and I felt like it took me about 45 minutes to an hour to get into a groove, and then it probably took me like 4 to 5 hours session to not even notice it anymore when I changed my settings. So, and then after that, I just haven't looked back. So, and as you can see, we go into progressions. Let me turn on the music just a little bit. If we go into progressions, like my headshot kill placement, so this is the DC world record. So I dropped to 132, probably because I stopped running headshot builds because of this new one. But I was at 130 yesterday. So the headshot builds, by the way, are a good way to farm, and I've been recommending that. So they're a good way to farm your rewards track, right? So the reason why headshot builds is because you can turn on all your directives. And so you can turn on all your directives with headshot builds because you don't need ammo. You're always playing from cover. Ragers doesn't matter because you're one-shotting everybody anyways, and you're not relying on skills. So, for example, my 3-piece aces build, I can run all 5 directives. So, did they change this? Wasn't one of these special ammo in here? Or was that just... Yeah, it was. They changed this. Ragers wasn't out here, and Scavenger Skills wasn't out here. Of course, these have been part of... They took out special ammo. And that's really interesting. Did anybody notice this? Does anybody notice this? I'm sure you did. I'm probably behind this. I haven't been focusing on it. But so Ragers and Scavenging Skills and Hard to Earn. Hard to Earn might have been already out here. Ammo Hoarders wasn't. Yeah, they changed this. This is all different. Fog of War is the only one that is consistently the same. So we had Pistolero. That's gone. No Pistolero. So this isn't the first time they've done this. I think with every season they cycle these. So the Fog of War is the only one that was here, but I think Hard to Earn, you recognize all of these. So none of these are new. They're all what you've seen in the Summit. They just cycled them through here. Wow. Yeah, thanks, Josh Carell. Yeah, that's right. I think every season they cycle them. So it's just been a long time since we've gotten a new one, huh? So I think that's maybe why. So and then I am gonna try to pull out my rock and roll shotgun so I can demonstrate that for you guys. A lot of people really do like that, and just like Josh Carell and Fugget were recommending. So I'll give it a try and see what you guys think. And I've used it before and it did work and I did like it. I just have a gameplay style. Sometimes I forget to do it. So we'll try to work around that. And so anyways, I'm gonna take a short break and see if that resolves our server for the, we're getting deltas on the B team, basically, the green team. So let's get back at it in a few hours. Appreciate you guys. We'll do another late night stream. Thanks for hanging in there. Catch you in a bit.
Tuxedo out.
Raw flows, and that's how it goes.